there. Welcome back to Sustained Overruled. I am the anonymous attorney. All right, so the defense is on. Okay. I've not watched it. I've not watched. What's his name again? What's the guy's name? No, it's not Illz. 12V. I've not watched his testimony yet. This will basically be, first impressions. I get to see it for the first time out here with, my co-counsels, and then I guess I get to tell you what my thoughts are. Okay. So let me share my screen. And I've pretty much already said what I expect his testimony to be. Okay. What? They only stopped streaming an hour ago? I expect his testimony. I mean, he's being called by defense, okay? This is a defense witness. Their defense is that this was a starter pistol. So I'm expecting him to testify in line with that defense, okay? All right, let's get into it. You guys know I can ramble, I can go on and on and on, but let's jump right into it. Where's the volume? Apparently they were 40 minutes late. Let's see. I don't know. Why is it taking forever? Okay. And then, I mean, I know that we're going to get into cross-examination tonight. We might. It just depends on how. But I believe, they take so many breaks. I just want to preview here to see if, so it's Mr. Lewin that does cross. That's Mr. Lewin that does cross. Well, it's only 12V that's testifying. All right, hopefully he's done for the day. All right, let's get into this.
All right, I want to go on the record regarding something.
What's going on?
I've actually never had to do this.
Okay, wait. What's going on, Judge Arnold? What's going on?
I'm going to do it.
Okay.
There have been, and I'm not pointing any fingers at anybody in particular. This, what I'm going to say, applies to everybody at the council table.
Okay.
There have been repeated speaking objections, arguing with witnesses that has occurred, arguing amongst council, snide comments made from one council to another, arguing with a decision of mine. That's not going to happen.
Okay.
If it does, I'm going to invoke CCP 177.5.
Sheesh, I don't know. That's some type of civil procedure. Tell us, Judge Arnold.
Which allows for monetary sanctions up to $1,500.
Wow. Okay, they're talking money, so I don't know.
Each time. And what will happen is, each time it happens, that will be another incident that will occur at a hearing after the trial. I've never had to do this, but to ensure or to help ensure that these.
Okay, so I guess we're not really going to see much of a mess. I mean, they did behave poorly. Lewin and Takapina definitely behaved. They behaved poorly.
Things that I just mentioned do not occur again. That is why I am doing this. So please keep it in mind that I'm going to keep track. All right. I understand that there's an issue.
Okay, so somebody out here says, so the judge is mad because Lewin knows the rules better than he does.
Of exhibit that the defense wants to use. I saw an email exchange.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll address it. So it's not a new exhibit. There's no new video. So yesterday, Detective Flores testified regarding the sequence surveillance video, which is it's a compilation of the video from the 6200 Osmond Boulevard, the sound portion of that, overlapped on the video of 1616 East Del Mar. The video that we've had before was overlapped. And he started the process yesterday.
I don't know how this courtroom has terrible audio because I listened to Paige Whitaker earlier this morning, and their mics are crystal clear.
Testifying that when it was done,
Maybe this is a larger courtroom.
we were under the impression we were informed that this detective did it. On the stand, he testified that he did not, and that it was sort of a rough approximation by hand in terms of how it was compiled. Given that, and his testimony that if we're off slightly, it would affect the sequence video. Last night, we used the same methodology that he described, did it ourselves, same video that was provided by the prosecution.
Okay, so what's the problem? Why didn't you do this methodology before you cross-examined the witness?
And with that compilation, once it was completed, we immediately sent it to the prosecution. We can lay a foundation for that. We'll do so through witness testimony. Interestingly, although the prosecution said,
I still don't understand. Why didn't you do that before? Why didn't you do it before the witness testified or before your cross?
that they complained about potential foundation, they were playing their sequence video to Mr. Efron without laying foundation.
What's up, Jason?
They introduced it with the detective yesterday.
Sheesh. Okay, so Jason says that it was a really long day with 3 hours of the same questions. Is that from? Okay, so Jason says Core TV has better audio, so let's just switch over. I kind of like this chat better though, but this is painful. Okay, what were your impressions? I've not heard from what's his name again? Twelvyy yet. Now here we go. Yeah, I've not heard on Twelvyy.
Which is
No, how is this better audio, Jason?
it's a compilation of the video from
No, for me, the background noise is much louder, more amplified in Core TV. I have to go back to Law and Crime. I mean, I'm out here complaining as if I had a camera in the courtroom. I could have,
Never had to do this.
Okay, Jason, obviously I'm just getting into this. So I want to know if you obviously you've watched because you're saying that it was a long day. When you say 3 hours of the same questions, is that on direct or is it cross or is it both? What are you referring to? And what were your impressions of 12V? What's up, Cali girl?
That will be
Past your bedtime.
another incident that we had.
the sequence surveillance video.
Can we just get into it? Listen, whatever they're arguing about, we're gonna do this later. I just want to get into it. That's it. I can watch that on my own. I just want to get right into it.
Any objection?
No, you are.
Objection to what?
Or sorry, that there are no more.
Okay.
Stated yesterday that there are no more prosecution witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor, the people were asked, and the people would ask, to move our exhibits into evidence.
It's 1 through 43.
Correct.
I wonder why they waited until the last minute. I moved my stuff in as I introduced them. You don't want to forget to do that now.
Any objection?
No, you are.
All right, people 1 through 43 are admitted to the jury's consideration. The rest, the case is back to the defense.
Your Honor, Mr. Mayers calls Janelle Phillips, also known as Twelvyy.
Yeah, these are my type of. I know I've talked a little bit about Takapina, right? But this is my type of attorney in the sense that when you know that this is not, it's not a question of motion for a directed verdict. You get straight into your defense and let's get going. Okay, so Jason says 12V was solid covering for Rocky. What do you mean covering? Do you not believe it? What do you mean by covering? Okay, so Callie's working. I'm sorry. Jason says Lewin 3 hours of cross asking the same questions over and over again. All right, what's up, Jerome? What's up, Prentice? What's up, Benji? We have Benji in here, you guys. All right, let's get into it. And then anybody else that has watched, because I'm watching this for the first time right now. Anybody else that has watched, I'd like to know, what your impressions are. For me, I already know what this man's going to testify to, but I want to hear everybody else's opinion. All right, Takapuna. Who's apologizing for what? All right, Mr. 12V with the braids. Okay. That man has a suit on. Okay, I was gonna start talking. Let me. All right, so Benji's excited. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. I have no idea. I mean, I know what he's going to say because to me, he's a defense witness. Obviously, he's being called to testify to the pistol being a starter pistol, a prop gun, and he's definitely going to back up. What's his name? Rocky.
Yes, sir. Just raise your right hand for us, please. Thank you. Some state the testimony you may give at the cost and outfit before this court. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Please take a seat over here. Stand right over there.
All right.
Please adjust the microphone there neatly and state and spell your name for the record.
Jamel Phillips.
Dang, that man loud. He said he's not about to get on here and whisper. All right, come on.
AAMELPHILLIPS.
Thank you.
So loud, but that's okay. Yes.
Yeah, he's loud.
Sorry. You don't have fun with this. Just what you.
Thank you.
And these people really drink water. I need to get my water intake up.
Good morning, Mr. Phillips. Good morning. You go by any other names than Jamel Phillips?
Yes.
Go ahead.
ASAP Twelvyy.
So you're 12.
Yes.
I can't adjust the microphone.
What are we doing wrong? Sorry.
It's a bit on the loud side.
Yeah, that man loud.
All right, let's try that.
Okay, try it again.
Jerome,
ASAP 12.
New York. What's up, Allie?
You don't have to jump into that much. And it's ASAP Twelvyy stage name.
People are saying he's loud.
I'm a musician, a designer, a model.
No, this is a prepped witness. This is a prepped witness. Prepped witness. He has a script, baby. Okay.
I have a brain called my last year being broken.
That shit being broke.
Yes.
And what is that brand?
He is advertising and everything.
My last year being broke is a mantra like ASAP. So it's a program like a Big Brother program.
Oh yeah, this is a prepped witness. Love it.
We mentor kids.
Capturing relevance overall.
We mentor kids. We have back to school drives, studio sessions. I'm trying to get the studio sessions under insurance because to me music is like medicine.
No, okay, now this is another talker, but I guess he is promoting his brand. So my last year being broke, go look it up, people.
Also, I sell apparel. I have therapeutic slides that I create.
Okay. Did you guys check out his merch? Did you go purchase something?
When I was healing from a wound hernia surgery, and I'm also
What does surgery have to do with anything?
providing those to senior citizens.
When you say slide, is that like a slipper?
Yeah, so obviously they're buffing him up to be credible to the witness. He's out here helping some old people.
It's a slipper, yes.
And you produce and sell those, or in some instances donate them.
Capturing relevance over 352 as well.
Don't get sanctioned now.
And so aside from music, clothes.
Somebody said not the self promotion. My last year of being broke. Love it.
We thought of the program and the therapy.
I'm a little excited, you guys. I don't know why I'm excited because I was actually pretty tired when I got up here, but I'm really excited.
Anything else?
No, that's it right now.
As far as your music's concerned, are you
Ellie said hit the like
Yes, I
button.
am.
okay? Did you recently release a song on Apple?
Objection relevant, Your Honor. Sister.
Where do you live?
What was he asking about? I got you.
Currently recording?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you recently release a song on Apple?
Objection
Released a song. Takapina, Takapina. All right, come on.
relevant, Your Honor. Sister.
Where do you live?
I live in New York,
Okay. What part of New York?
Harlem, New York.
No.
You grew up?
I grew up between Harlem and the Bronx.
You know why Rocky Mays?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You know what any other names?
ASAP Rocky.
Okay. You
This
see
is
it
a prep witness, you guys. So this man he's just reading off a script like that.
Yes.
When did you meet Rocky?
I met Rocky when I was about 15, so around 2005.
Okay. And how did you meet him?
I met him at it was like a rap battle, you know, before we turned
What's up, Fever? Shout out to Fever.
ASAP. There's some other kids that was like bubbling in New York. They had a rap battle in New York, and I met them.
Really? I mean, I called you Rally. Fever, what are you even talking about? What are you even talking about?
And what? How old were you all about that?
I was 15, so Rocky had to be either 15 or 16. He's only like a couple of months older.
How old are you now, sir?
I'm 35.
Where did you go to school?
In New York, at MLK High.
Jerome, what do you want the panel up for? If we do the panel, we're not going to get too far. I mean, I'll put it up. But if we do the panel, we're not going to get much done. And I do have to be in bed before midnight. So, yeah, but I put it up, though.
What does ASAP stand for?
Always strive and prosper.
And can you describe what ASAP is?
ASAP is a collective of not only brothers of women
This is a prepped witness.
too, kids across the world, models, athletes, designers, philanthropists, you know, kids that took a negative situation and turned it into a positive.
And have you maintained a relationship with Rocky since high school?
Yes,
Would you consider him a good friend today?
yes.
What was that relationship with him after high school?
So after high school, we kind of got closer because
Okay, so it sounds like Fever has already watched you know, this testimony.
found of ASAP Steven Rodriguez, ASAP Games, he had us as artists of the label, you know. So we would get on the phone, still sharp and still get on the phone, work on our lyrics, work on our music, you know, just be there for each other, talk about the plans for the future, and yeah, just built a great bond.
And at that point, you
Somebody said he's cringe. Like, how?
start seeing Rocky more often.
Yes, I did. So I would see him like at studio sessions, musical events, parties, hanging out in Harlem in the Bronx, see him often.
To the point in time where
Who's Claire? People are talking about Claire blocking people. Who's Claire?
when you went with together, excuse me.
Yes. So in 2011, when Rocky first got signed, he moved all the artists and his friends of the ASAP Collective to an apartment on 57th Street in New York City. It was a small apartment. We was in there like 20, like a group of 20 people. And to me, that was it was like it was great to see that somebody.
Sustain.
Yeah, I don't know what on earth they're getting into.
How about this ASAP Illz? Was he part of that group?
Yes, sir.
Tell us what he did.
ASAP Illz, he didn't create music. He was more like a model and a designer. You feel me?
That man said, "You feel me?"
There came a point I'm a Rocky sort of hit it big.
Yes.
Okay.
Big
And
what?
there came a point I'm a Rocky sort of hit it big.
Yes.
Okay. And were you there for that?
Yes,
Okay, is this guy from Harlem or not? Jerome, I want to know. Fever, I want to know because you guys are, you know, are residential New York experts.
But
Okay.
we're all there for that.
And shout out to Brooklyn. Brooklyn cannot be here tonight, but shout out to him though.
When he first got signed in 2011, like I said, he
Yeah,
moved
what
us.
else is that group two?
Mr. Phillips, when you're asked a question, like a yes or no question, just answer yes or no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Don't volunteer anything.
Okay, no problem.
If the attorney wants to flesh it out, then they'll ask you another question.
All right, no problem.
Go ahead.
By the way, I assume it's your first time testifying in the courtroom.
Yes.
Did Rocky
Okay, so Fever said he's definitely from the city. All right.
provide opportunities for you?
Yes.
Action relevance, overall.
Correct.
Yes, he did.
And what were those opportunities for Rocky?
Section 352, overall.
Okay, prosecution, you kind of need just stop. Just stop.
So Rocky was the first artist to be signed into a major label. So with that opportunity, he gave the other artists and ASAP record deals.
And did you create music with Rocky?
Yes.
Okay, so Johnson out here said he's very likable, which he is.
I've been creating music with Rocky since I was about 16, 17, you feel me? And not only be able to create music, he gave me the opportunity to be his
All right, Benji, you can definitely come up. You can come up.
I guess his hype man on tour. And with that, I will go to the venue, check out the venue, check out the layout, do everything that he needs to the venue and give him a rundown.
Kelly said that I need to make it big so I can be out here buying her apartments. I've got you, girl. I've got you. As long as I was gonna talk some mess. Let's move on.
When you said the words hate man.
Yes. Okay.
Tell the truth, what's a hate man?
Okay, a hype man is when you have a primary artist,
A hype man.
which is ASAP Rocky, and then being that I was one of the, I guess, upcoming artists, ASAP Twelvyy on the label, I was able to learn from him and learn the role,
I'm gonna change my title.
learn the business, and also learn the stage. He gave me the opportunity to.
Okay, so Claire out here says that 12V is likable so far, but these answers sound very rehearsed. I mean, that's what you do. You have to prepare. You have to prepare the witness. If you don't prepare the witness, you get rally up here.
Is control the crowd.
And I'm saying this because I was preparing. I spent over 2 hours preparing my client for a deposition. Okay, we went over and over and over again. I gave him homework, and I'm gonna prep him one more time before the actual deposition.
Crowd serve, do everything that you have to do for a show, you know, and keep the crowd going, keep the crowd participation high.
All right, hype man.
When did you start doing that hate man thing?
I think 2011, 2012.
And when did you do that until roughly?
Until about 2016.
Ellie's funny.
And what did you do after that? Do yourself 12 weeks.
So after 2016,
Fever something else. Fever said little waterheads. All right, Fever.
the individual artists in ASAP had kind of established solo careers, you feel me? So I branched off to do a solo tour. And my first day of my solo tour, I ended up getting an inguinal hernia. And I couldn't
Okay, I'm objecting. I don't know where the hell this is going anymore.
couldn't be Rocky Hype Man anymore, and I had to slow down from traveling.
I mean, people are saying we won. Like, what did you guys? What did you guys win?
What year was that roughly?
That was 2016.
And there's no point in time where you moved to California with Rocky.
Yes.
When was that?
Yeah,
We moved to California with
yeah,
Rocky. in
definitely
2012.
introductory.
So in 2012, and then again in 2022 during COVID.
How about in 2020? We living with Rocky in 2020?
Yes, yes.
Where was that?
That was West Hollywood in LA. Yes.
in 2020.
2020.
And Rocky helped your career at that point at all? 2020.
Yes. And 2020, he helped me get out my Sony deal.
Get out of your Sony.
Did you
Yes.
what?
Okay. So you
I
had-
don't know. So the man helped you get a Sony deal, and now you're testifying in his favor. All right.
Sony deal.
I had a Sony deal.
He seems very happy about that. Kelly, when I get you that deal, you better be smiling and cheesing like this, okay?
He helped me get out of it.
He's excited. I don't know, like he's really happy.
So
Yeah.
for whatever reason, I'm getting
No, he's really happy.
because what it wasn't working out for you, Sony deal and Rocky helped you get out of the deal.
Yes.
Did at some point in time you guys stop working together?
We probably stopped being business partners, but never stopped being friends.
Okay. When did you stop being business partners or doing professional work together?
Maybe like 2018 or so. You feel me? Because I was already an ASAP Twelvyy, like a solo artist, and ASAP Rocky was building his label, but he was also
I'm like, where did 12V come from? Because I know ASAP. I don't know about no 12V.
signing other artists. You feel me? So I just felt the need to just work on my own career.
But you still
This sounds like the excuse I give when people, question my resume and being a classic job hopper. Like me explaining why I cannot say one job for more than 2 years. But, instead of saying those people ain't shit, I find a way to, maneuver and say nice things about them.
remain close friends.
Yeah, that was my friend, my brother.
So you moved to California twice, 22 testimony, 2012, and then 2020.
Yes.
And what were you doing when you moved to LA?
Just creating music, working
Okay, so
out.
Benji listens to 12V. I've never heard of ASAP 12V. I've gone on to hear about, Ian Connor, us interested in his career once upon a time, but a 12V, never heard of a 12V.
Just building a bomb.
Do you know someone by the name of Dyalla?
Yes, I do.
Who?
Bomb.
Do you know someone by the name of Dyalla?
Yes, I do.
Who? Run upon?
And you know him by the other names?
Yes. ASAP Rocky.
He did not say Terrell. Maybe he said Terrell Efron, but I don't know. Listening to Takapina,
And how'd you meet him?
I met ASAP really through the ASAP Collective. We all grew up together. We all grew up in the same boroughs. We used to hang out with each other, go to events, go to musical sessions, the gym. You feel me? It was a brother.
And roughly what year you met him?
I met him around the same time I met Rocky, so around 2005, 2006.
Okay. And tell us the story of what your relationship with Raleigh was like.
I don't know. He had a little smirk. He had a little smirk. Let's see. What is he gonna say? With him. Okay.
I had a good relationship with Rocky. We would
That's a good response.
we would get up, we would work out together. He had musical artists, so I would work with his musical artists. And
Okay, so apparently Raleigh did actually have artists. Okay.
we just would build a bond. Being that we were part of the ASAP Collective, treated him like a brother, like everybody else in the collective.
At that time, in the early years, what was comparing the relationship with Rocky and Raleigh? Was it similar, the same, different?
In the early years, it was the same, but when Rocky started getting way busier, I remember Rocky helped me get my passport. And from there, we would travel the world a lot.
Yeah, that man helped you with a lot, huh?
We wouldn't really be in like New York or
Somebody said he looks like Kai Cenat.
the States, so I didn't have too much time to deal with Rocky at that moment. But we would still speak and stuff like that.
When was the last time you saw Raleigh?
That's how
Clara says 12 chose the side of the brother that has more and was more beneficial to him. I mean, he's not stupid now.
I saw Rocky was, I think the summer of 2022 in the Bronx.
So, well, tell us about that.
I was living in the Bronx, and he was living across the street from me. And this particular day, I was reading a book. So I'm reading a book outside.
He was reading a book. All right.
County judge at this point, relative.
Sustain.
Your Honor, this impeachment.
Wait, what?
County judge at this point, relative.
Sustain.
Your Honor, this impeachment. I think approach you like. Explain it.
What is impeachment? Him reading a book?
All right. Go ahead.
Yes.
Continue.
Yes.
Okay, so I was reading a book. He lived down the block from me, and this is like the same neighborhood we would work out in. So we were known to see each other. But this is the first time I've seen him in a while. So I'm reading a book. I'm reading I think
Oh no, we don't need to know what you're reading, sir.
Who Killed Martin Luther King by James Earl
What?
Ray.
Just relevant to what you read.
Yeah, like what?
You're right, but go ahead.
That said, you're right, but go ahead.
So I'm reading a book, and I see somebody like walking towards me. So at first, like I put the book down a little bit, and then I hear something. Then I hear something again. So then I focus and I notice it's him, and then like I catch him say something about you, like yo, Rocky did bad by that
Your
time.
Your Honor, we need to approach on you've established what you need to go on to something else.
Yeah, because that impeachment, I'm like, what the hell?
Your Honor, that's an issue.
Okay, don't, Lewin, please. My goodness.
We do need to approach. I can't express this.
I mean, Lewin is usually on the money, but I'm just so, All right, let's go. All right, we have the South African flag out there. Let's see. Come on. All right, where did they go? All right.
I'll move on.
Look what?
I'll move on.
Somebody said consider him prep. That's what you have to do, okay?
Your Honor, there was an applicant.
What?
Want to make sure?
I mean, Lewin. I know. Okay, let's get into it. I was gonna complain, but let's just get into it. I don't want to be whiny either.
Question is stricken. If there was an answer, it is stricken. Go on to another topic.
Are you aware whether or not Rocky had been the victim of prior violence?
Yes,
Are you aware of what?
Whether or not Rocky had been the victim of prior violence?
yes,
You have personal knowledge of that?
yes.
Okay. Tell us about the first instance you're aware of that you have personal knowledge of that you saw.
Well,
Your Honor, same issue, no discovery in this area.
Not sure, Your Honor.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna start boxing now. They're gonna start boxing.
Why he was carrying that bottle. No, that's not a reported statement.
And I mean, I guess is this the report where what is this? Defense only turned over 15 lines or something?
Where their police reports are not so.
Folks, as I was taking my shower, I was listening to Midas Touch. You guys now have to listen to Midas Touch. Tell me why Omarosa was up there talking about Donald Trump. Like she was up there, and Omarosa is apparently an attorney now. I did not know. I've not kept up with Omarosa, but that girl was up there talking about Donald Trump and promoting her book. Okay.
It's there. It's in the summary. Overall,
Okay. 2018, you said?
fifth line down.
Yes.
Go ahead. Tell us about that incident.
In 2018, I'm not too sure what club.
Okay, 2018 was he around 2018, did he have his deal already? Okay, because I'm not trying to think, is this around the time that he has bodyguards or not? Is this the time when he's like, dirt poor, or does he have some money to actually get a real gun?
It was, but we was in a club having a good time, and a brawl broke out in the club.
Objection, did we have?
Overall,
Dang, Judge. Ooh, yeah, they need somebody else in the courtroom but Mr. Lewin.
A brawl broke out in the club, and we got jumped, and we both ended up cut inside the club.
And you say,
So they're the victims in that case.
oh, yourself?
Yes, I got stabbed, and ASAP Rocky got stabbed as well.
Okay. How about another instance that you were personally aware of or saw yourself?
But several times I would be at his crib in LA and stalk his house. I would pull up to his house in LA.
What, Fever? So you don't think this man was reading a book? He said he was reading something about, was it MLK?
Staying there, and several times while I was staying there, stalkers would pull up to his crib.
All right.
Can you show that?
Yes.
And do you remember what years that was, roughly?
That was 2020 and 2021.
And were you there when there were any home invasions?
No, I wasn't, but I definitely heard about the home invasion.
Objection calls for hearsay also.
sustained. Move on to another topic.
Dang, the judge has no patience. The judge has zero patience. He is basically saying it's overruled and you have to move on, and then it's the same. You have to move on. Let's hit that like button, okay?
Yes, sir.
Move to strike the answer as given.
You say.
What? So he's being honest about anything and everything but the book? Is that what you're saying, FIFA?
There was an answer, or the question and the answer are straight. Jury can disregard. Go ahead.
Do you know any security measures Rocky took in response to those instances you just testified to?
Yes.
Tell us.
Okay, I hope his response is not he bought a starter pistol. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go.
He had to get a whole new security staff, and also I know he walked around with a problem.
I told you, even before this man got on the stand, okay? before this man got on the stand, while we're still busy with the prosecution's case, I told you guys that this man was going to come up here, testify to Rocky owning a prop gun, okay? That's just how defense works. Okay, and Jerome's kind of scratching his head. I want you to come up here, Jerome. Come up here, Jerome. Come up here, Jerome. Jerome, come up here. All right, that man said, as a security measure, Rocky bought a prop gun. All right.
Prop.
Like a starter pistol, like a prop. That's a good thing.
Okay. And how do you know he had a prop gun?
Well, I've seen it on several occasions. The first time I seen it,
How do you know what a prop gun looks like?
it wasn't on his body for anything. It was for a video shoot, the DMV video shoot in the Bronx.
When was that?
That was July 2021.
Somebody said so far, I think he's the only witness that looks over at the juror's smart move. I think there was the man that testified about the gun expert. He looked over the jurors too.
And you were at that video shoot?
Yes, I was.
You were actually part of the video shoot?
Yes, I came in the video.
Okay, so this man was ASAP Rocky. He was jumped in a club in 2018. Let me go back because I want to make sure that I'm not misquoting. I want to make sure I'm not misquoting this
When
word.
was that?
Shoot, it wasn't on his body for anything. It was for a video shoot, the DMV video shoot in the Bronx.
When was that?
This man went to the Bronx with a prop gun. Okay.
That was July 2021.
Okay. So that's what I thought. So I have a problem. I have a problem with this response. Okay. So Takapina asked, what measures did ASAP Rocky take as it relates to, these incidents? The first incident was in 2018. In 2018, apparently he was stabbed. ASAP Rocky was stabbed as well. And then 19, 20, 21. So he waited 3 years. He wants me to believe that, I mean, the jury, I don't care. They do whatever it is they want to do. I'm talking about myself as I'm reconciling these facts and what he's telling the court. He wants me to believe that the necessary precautions that ASAP Rocky took were 3 years after the fact. And 3 years after the fact, he bought a prop gun as a safety measure that was also used in a music video. I don't know about that one. I mean, if you're buying a prop gun as a safety measure, then when did he acquire the license to carry, and why was it necessary for him to get a license to carry?
And you were at that video shoot?
Yes, I was.
You were actually part of the video shoot?
Yes, I came in the video.
Okay, who else was in the video?
Me, myself, Rocky, ASAP Illz, Rihanna was featured in the video as well.
And in that video?
You have to mention Rihanna in there. Okay.
Prop guns.
Yes. So he had a scene that was more like a private scene. Not too many people could be around the scene, and in the apartment, they were having it was like a mini movie, So he had props, he had different things to make it feel like a movie set in that scene.
Okay.
I don't know. I have questions. I have questions. I'm still stuck on the prop gun. I'm still stuck on, being attacked in 2018, waiting 3 years later, and your security measure is a prop gun. And I mean, this is good. This is good for the defense because they don't have to prove anything. But I don't believe it. I personally, I do not believe this story. No. And somebody down here said, so Rocky hired a new security team and he still needed a prop gun. I don't know. I don't believe that.
And after the video shoot was complete,
Yes.
did Rocky do anything with any of those prop guns?
Well, I'm not too sure about the video shoot, but I do remember seeing him again with a prop September.
I don't know. I have questions. Hold on. Let me think. I need to think about this. I need to think about this. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'm not a street person, but it doesn't make sense. The first, I don't know. All right, let's go on.
Same objection, sustained. Not responsible.
Okay. After the video shoot, did you see him with a prop gun again?
Yes.
When?
In September.
Of what year?
Okay, so September. When was this? Okay, this was November, right? November. Okay.
2021.
Where?
In Harlem.
For what?
Well, I remember.
Okay, so this prop gun and the location of the prop gun as well. So the prop gun, the first time it was in the Bronx. The second time the prop gun is in Harlem. All right, let's keep going. I don't know. I don't know about this one.
I remember I was getting food on 143rd.
Getting food, okay, on 143rd.
in Lennox, and he happened to hit me. I told him
What kind of food was he getting?
I was at. He came to see me. And
You always say,
oh no, he contacted me. I'm sorry.
He came to hit. I'm sorry. I'm so childish. Sorry.
He contacted me to see where I was at, and I was uptown getting some food on 143rd in Lennox.
What kind of food?
Yeah,
Jamaican?
It was like a block party in Christian on the same street. So Christian Street, we went to eat in the park, and I just remember when he sitting down, seeing something like bulging out his white T-shirt, and I asked about it. He showed
Jerome
me.
said there's nobody walking around with a prop gun, not in Harlem. That's crazy.
Same street, so Christian Street, we went to eat in the park, and I just remember when he sitting down, seeing something like bulging out his white T-shirt, and I asked about it. He showed me, and it was It was the same situation from a DMV.
What do you mean the same situation?
Told you was proper.
Yes.
Sir,
Somebody said they prepped bro for sure. Look at his facial expression.
Motion to strike is you're saying that the defendant said stay.
how about, in California? Did you see that property in California?
Yes.
When?
Your Honor, objection, no discovery. Your Honor, objection, no discovery.
Yeah, Tagapina definitely, he did not turn over everything. He got this person to sit there for 2 hours and he gave them 15 lines. He gave them 15 lines of a summary.
You could, I mean,
Okay, so when I came back to California for I think it was the Complex Con event, that week we would like work out early in the morning. We go for bike rides around his area, and this is still like COVID area, so he didn't have security, and that was basically like his.
Okay, so they have an excuse for why they thought this stuff up. They have an excuse for why ASAP Rocky did not have security at the time because it was COVID. Okay.
A lot of defense if anybody ran down him, he would have the problem.
and that again, that was September 2021.
September 2021.
Okay.
Do you yourself have any familiarity with Star Pistols or Pop Guns or Replica?
Wait, what?
Do you yourself have any familiarity with Star Pistols or Pop Guns or Replica guns?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, here's a prop gun expert. Go off.
Have you got familiarity?
In a couple of my music videos, I've used replicas and props. And being on set with Rocky, I came like to be knowledgeable of, having props and certain.
I'm sorry. I cannot take this defense seriously. It may very well succeed. The defense may very well succeed, but I'm sure. I don't know. I have questions.
Equipment that make a music video look like a better production.
What?
Do you know in particular one music video you use Pop Guns in?
For my music video? Oh, yes.
What's the name of that?
It's called Escape.
All right.
So, according to you saw Rocky before November 6th with the Pop Gun 3 times.
Yes.
The NB video,
Yes.
the time in Harlem
In Harlem.
in September 2021, and then Los Angeles.
Yes.
Okay.
When you saw it,
Yeah, and Stacy's out here talking about why would you carry a prop gun after you got stabbed? I'm sorry. To me, I get what defense is doing. Even if Rocky's acquitted, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. That doesn't make sense. They're trying to insult my intelligence. That doesn't make sense.
Pop Gun in September 2021, was it the same as you saw the DMV video?
From what I remember, it was a bit different because now it had a belt clip so you can secure it, and I think it had like a clear clip.
There's many talking about belt clips and everything. I thought he was some type of expert or is familiar with prop gun.
Like I guess Replica magazine. Yeah.
And in Los Angeles, did it look like it looked in New York?
Yes.
And that was November 2021,
Yes.
first 2 days.
First you did yes.
And let's direct your attention to November 6th, 2021.
Yeah.
Were you with Rocky that day?
Yes.
Okay. What were you doing that morning?
Yeah, where were you?
Well, that morning I remember we worked out because because we wanted
That man be working out, baby. All right.
to get our bodies ready for the conflict. Morning, I remember we worked out because we wanted to get our bodies ready for the conflicts calm show, which was the next day. So I was
What does having to work out the day before have to do with Complex Con? I don't know.
seeing that little perk. Met him at his crib, worked out a little bit, and then around I think 5 or 6 o'clock we headed out
Yeah, somebody said he was coach for this direct. Of course, that's what you have to do.
to Long Beach.
Who were you there preparing this performance with?
Never mind. Let me.
Um,
Wait, what's the question?
Who were you there preparing this performance with?
the ASAP Collective, from what I remember, it was me, Rocky, Illz.
In a little bit, I'm gonna have to put my clothes in the dryer and start a new load. I'm just letting you guys know. Okay, in a little bit, we'll take a break. But during that break, I don't know. I might put Rally or somebody up here.
Those dude, a lot of our friends from New York, a lot of the friends from the collective. It was the 10-year anniversary of Live Love ASAP. It was a big deal. It was also the first show for him or anybody else in the past 2 years because of COVID. So it was a pretty big deal.
You mentioned the name Lou. Who is
Yeah,
Lou?
Jura's not coughing anymore. Shout out to her though.
Lou, ASAP Lou is he's a member of the collective, but he's also Rocky's manager.
Yeah.
And at any point on November 6th, you see ASAP Lou holding Rocky's property.
Yes. So I guess when Rocky had
Anything after yes is stricken. So the answer is yes, you did.
Hello, I'm sorry about that.
And these folks still cannot answer questions, but I mean, obviously, this man presenting well, likable.
Circumstance of how you saw Lou holding Rocky's property.
yes,
Objection, no discovery.
so Lou, he also works, as a manager.
Yeah, Takapina definitely got one over the prosecution. He hit them with a tactic.
He works as a stage
Okay.
man. He has multiple hats, and I just remember that day. I guess he just had to get it from Rocky while Rocky
Objection,
performed the
all
set.
speculation. Sustained. Motion to strike the answer. Yes.
What did you
Okay,
say?
so somebody said, so produce the prop gun, Mr. Takapina.
Well, yes.
Oh, I seen Lou with the prop,
Which Rocky?
the same prop that I seen in New York.
With Velvet.
Okay, so obviously when they show him the videos, this man is going to say, that's a prop gun.
Yes.
With that sort of replica magazine, etc.
Yes.
What is your understanding, sir, as to why Rocky was carrying a prop gun instead of a regular gun?
Objection, has to be called for strike.
Yeah, I would be objecting to that. Let's see, how long does this direct go on for? Is this still Takapina? Oh no, does that look like Takapina? I don't know, let's just play the video. Yeah, I know. I was gonna have a cutoff time of midnight. We might go a bit longer. I'm sorry. I'm really, 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 really excited for this one.
All right. Let's direct you. By the way, what is your understanding? Just to be clear, what a prop gun, sort of, is the replica gun, whatever it's called. What is your understanding of what it is?
It's a device that looks and sounds like a real.
Oh, Jesus. Black Jesus. Our expert here. All right, let's go.
And you've seen it used in the
My music videos, I've seen it in movies, I've seen it in his music videos, I've seen it.
I know. I'd like to know though, in his music videos, did they discharge the prop gun? I don't know if what's his name again? Lewin asks this on Cross, but I have questions.
All right. I want to direct your attention to verse 6, 2020. On that day, we with Rocky were in an altercation with Relly.
Yes.
Who else was with you?
ASAP Illz.
And ASAP Illz is other name. His real name is,
Elijah Longer.
Who?
can you tell us what happened from the beginning of that day?
Okay, so we were at the conference call rehearsal getting ready for the show tomorrow. And everything was good. We was having a good show. And towards
Do you guys feel him or no?
the end of rehearsal, because I'm on stage with Rocky, I just I see him kind of like dealing with something on his phone. And he kind of put me onto it. Relly was online, just like disgracing his name, running his name through the mud. You feel me?
Now we're gonna get into some real childish stuff about why they got into, some mess.
So Rocky was like, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna go holler at Relly. I'm gonna go talk to Relly." You feel me? And I was already with him at conference.
I'm surprised though. I'm surprised the prosecution. Let me think about this for a little bit. Let me think. Hold on. I'm trying to consider whether the prosecution should have called Barry or not. Obviously, the purpose for Barry would be with regards to the phone call, and that would be it. Okay. Let me think about it. Let me think about it a little bit.
So that's why I went with him. And he asked me to call Relly, text Relly, but Relly didn't respond.
Okay, so I don't know. So basically, he's following direction from ASAP Rocky here.
He asked me to call Relly, text Relly, but Relly didn't respond to me. You feel me? But Relly was still responding to, I guess, Rocky.
This is a narrative, it's all dead, no discovery. Ask another question.
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, Takapina definitely pulled one on the prosecution here. He has the witness come up here and testify to things he never disclosed.
Okay. Do you remember if Rocky was dealing with something on his phone?
Yes.
Did you hear his end of the conversation?
Just not the end of the conversation.
His end of it, his part.
Oh, yes.
And did that have to do with bad mouthing Relly or Relly bad mouthing Rocky about Josh's funeral?
It was Rocky explaining to me how Relly was bad.
Yeah, for sure. As prosecution, I would have brought Barry up here just for the sake of pissing people off. That's what I would have done.
About Rocky about not handling Josh's funeral.
Objection, that's in call for said, motion for strikes. And also no discovery.
You are. Okay.
What the judge? Come on. Judge, what is going on? This man has no patience.
Motion for strikes. And also no discovery.
You are.
That man's in the door. Okay.
No.
Yeah, the judge won't even let him approach. Baby, judge is done. He wants this thing done by Monday.
So, who was Josh?
Josh,
Objection, relevance, overruled 52.
Josh is ASAP Josh. He was a member of the collective that passed away in October 2020.
Who paid for Josh's funeral expenses?
Objection, relevance, 352. This is spent.
Come on, Takapina, don't you have your questions prepared?
Do you know of a dispute between Relly and Rocky about the paying of Josh's funeral?
Objection, relevance, 352.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess
No,
Yes.
Yes, good.
Answer the question.
and what do you know about the dispute?
Objection, that's going to call for a narrative.
He's aware of the dispute.
Now, the next day was complex time, you said?
yes.
Okay, Takapina, come on now.
Did Rocky, in your presence, attempt to reach out to Relly,
Yes, he did.
clear the air before complex time?
Yes, he did.
And at complex time, were you all supposed to be going together?
Yes.
Dang, she is coughing again. Come on, juror number one. I was just out here praising.
Relly,
Yes, he did.
clear the air before complex time?
Yes, he did.
And at complex time, were you all supposed to be going together?
Yes. Well, from Complex Con on the 6th, we were all supposed to go to the Playboy Cardi concert as a
Shout out to Playboy Cardi though.
as a group, as a collective. And then the next day, we were all supposed to perform at Complex Con as an ASAP collective.
Wait, the next day?
From Complex Con on the 6th, we were all supposed to go to the Playboy Cardi concert as a group, as a collective. And then the next day, we were all supposed to perform at Complex Con as an ASAP collective.
And why was that an
Oh,
important
the next day, that's confusing. The next day, which I don't know. Let's move.
day? Is there anything specifically important about that next day?
Objection, relevance, overruled.
Yes. It was the 10-year anniversary of the project that got ASAP Rocky and the ASAP Collective signed.
Did you hear Rocky speaking to Relly that
Yes.
day? Okay. And was that on the phone initially?
Yes.
What did you hear Rocky say?
Objection, hearsay.
Stan, you can ask
Yeah.
to describe the tenor of the conversation,
Sure.
but not the words.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had questions about.
Also, Corey,
I don't know if Takapina is being intentional, but I do question his knowledge of not just procedure, but the law. I think really the law of evidence. But let's move on.
about the tenor of the conversation. You personally, did you try to reach out to Relly that night, November 6th, 2021?
Yes, I did.
How did you try to do that?
I believe I called him and I texted him.
Did you ever respond to that?
No.
Okay, that.
Okay, you heard the judge, you could describe the tenor of that conversation without words. What was the tenor of that conversation? You know what I mean by tenor of that conversation, the sort of the atmosphere of the conversation, the mood of the conversation.
Okay. From what I recall, I feel like it was like a humorous, brotherly conversation. Yo, where you at? Like,
All right. Okay.
or let's link, let's have this conversation. There wasn't nothing more than that.
That could backfire, but let's see what else he has to say. Somebody said, "What's wrong with this judge?"
What was Rocky's tone of this conversation?
Well, being that we come from complex.
Wait, what's the
Tone of this
question?
conversation.
Well, being that we come from complex. He's coming from Complex Con. We got a big show. He was in a good mood. You feel me?
It's not responsive.
No, forget about this mood. This was my question again. I know it's just not your everyday thing. What was Rocky's tone during the conversation?
Happy, sad, angry,
It was on the phone. It was kind of happy. It was just more or less trying
Right,
to.
you can ask the question. Go ahead.
Now, was Rocky talking calm?
Yes.
What happened after the call?
What if anything happened? That's the real, because when you say, I don't know, let's move on.
What happened after the call?
So what if anything? I don't always agree with this judge's rulings, by the way.
The call, because we were in Long Beach, we had to go from Long Beach back to LA. So really, we was just in the car playing new music, getting vibes together.
So they were driving? They drove?
Everything was like exciting. Everything was like happy.
Who was driving the car? You still in the car?
I think we had a driver. It was Complex Con weekend. I believe they provided like traffic for us.
Okay.
And did you eventually get to downtown LA, this parking garage and park out to eventually?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so they had a driver drop them off after leaving Long Beach to get into a confrontation? Oh no.
Where were you sitting in the car?
I was sitting in the back.
Okay.
When you stopped and got out, who the first to get out and who was the last? Number 3.
Okay, Rocky, then Illz, then me.
And what did you see when you got out?
So when I first got out, I was just seeing Rocky walk up the hills, Illz walk slightly behind him.
Okay. Rocky did what?
I was just seeing Rocky walk up the hills, Illz walk slightly behind him, and I seen Rocky coming down there.
And when you saw Relly coming down the hill,
Anna, let's take a quick. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna switch to a different screen. Let's see. Shout out to Benji. Benji sent me an email. I'll read those later on. Let me pause right here. I'm gonna have to find a random video. It cannot be random. It has to be related to this ASAP thing that we're listening to. Okay, we're gonna go to. Let me find one of these videos. Let's go. We're gonna go with the mediator. I'm gonna share my screen. We're gonna go with a mediator. So that's who we're gonna share for now. All right, let's go with a mediator, the one and only. So I quickly just need to, you know, put my clothes in the dryer, load, you know, another load, and then I'll be back.
In August 2022, that's the next time you spoke to him, correct?
Correct.
And you had the tape recorder ready to go, correct?
No.
Did you tape him?
Yes.
So you were able, he calls you, I'm sorry, you call him. You made the call, right?
Yes. Back.
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
I didn't hear it.
He said back instead of he's answering the right back.
Well,
It doesn't
the
go.
whole answer is non-responsive. It calls for yes or no.
Did you call him back?
Yes.
And when you called him back, you immediately were recording what he was saying, correct?
Yes.
All right, let's play the next call, please.
All right, I'm gonna ask to mark the transcript for the first part of the August 16, 2022 call as equals 30.
Well, which is the first part? Because there's 2 August 16th transcripts.
There, the first part is the audio file is IMG _07942. So it ends with a 2.
That's the first, first part?
And so that, the transcript for that audio clip will be
30.
30. And I have copies for the jurors I'll pass out. The staples aren't totally flat, so don't poke yourself on them. Everywhere.
Anybody have a transcript?
Yo, shit, nigga. Come on, what? Shit, man, where you at? Shit, man. I just hopped on the computer and shit. I was gonna submit them links and shit. You know the links you want to do, or you want me to pick them shits? Yeah, it's shit. Just pop me the one from Rolling Stone, all those other publications. Just pick the top ones, probably right, like TMZ, Rolling Stone shit. Mm-hmm. And then when I get it, you know, I'm that 30 side. Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to get that shit to you for me. So you got, it's a lot of. Yo, what's your overall thoughts on this shit, though? Like, coming from that, like, with Rocky, like, fuck all that other shit. You know, bro. Brother, like, you feel me? Because niggas don't even know I be talking to you, bro. So, like, real talk, like.
So on page 2, you start off by telling him, you suggest right off the top that you're gonna submit those links. Those are links to the media stuff that you and Relly talked about, correct?
Correct.
So you're telling him you're gonna get his story out into the media, is that right?
Yes, that's what he wanted.
But in actuality, while you're doing this, you're taping him. And after this call, you're gonna tell the defendant exactly what he told you, is that right?
Correct.
And in fact, on page 3, you straight lie to him, and you say, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I've been talking to you, bro. You're saying the defendant doesn't know that you're talking to him, correct?
Niggas doesn't mean the defendant. Niggas can mean people.
Listen to me, I'm not asking you what it can mean, I'm saying what it meant here is you are.
I'm telling you that.
I'm not asking for any education.
Ask him what he meant by it.
What I believe you meant by it, sir, was you are telling him that Rocky does not know that he's talking to you, correct?
And I just answer that where niggas, another cultural thing.
Won't you strike as
people
non-responsive?
doesn't mean the defendant.
Just a minute.
Listen to my question. Isn't it true that by saying, in this time, during this conversation, not in general, when you say, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I'm talking to you, bro, you are saying to him that the defendant does not know that you are talking to him.
No, and there's also plural there, so defendant is singular.
And right after that, you literally say, so like real talk, like I'm even trying to play both sides. That is referring to Relly and the defendant, correct?
I think I just answered where niggas to me in this.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. Please instruct the juror to answer the question being asked, or you won't go home today.
You mean the witness?
The witness, excuse me, yes, Your Honor. I'm being as basic as I can, but I want my question
It's
answered.
very important that if he asks you a yes or no question, that you ask yes or no, and don't volunteer it.
Sometimes he's not answering.
I understand that.
So I try to get my.
Well, what he's asking is a yes or no.
Can you ask again?
Isn't it true that when you said, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I be talking to you, bro, so like real talk, like I ain't even trying to play both sides. You are saying to him that the defendant does not know that you are talking to Relly.
No. Just told you.
No, that's not what it meant. So you're saying, no, that's not what it meant.
No, because
Objection, asked and answered.
I literally just told you. I
Stop,
got-
stop. The objection sustained. Then ask him what he did mean.
So I want to ask you what you meant specifically by that comment, and I'm not asking for a general statement about mediation. What did you specifically mean by those words in that comment?
People, friends, niggas with an S is plural, didn't mean the singular to the defendant.
So what did it mean when immediately after that you say, I ain't even trying to play both sides? What side are you talking about?
Which line are you saying? So I can read.
It's directly after what I just read,
Change
page
it
3,
Yeah.
lines 8.
All right. Let's go back to, what's his name again? I forgot whatever his name is. Yep, there we go. All right.
Describe what you saw.
So
Yeah, and I was just thinking about the whole COVID excuse. So Rocky could not get security because he was COVID, but he went to some complex concert, whatever thing, with a whole bunch of people during COVID. I don't know.
as I'm looking up, I just see like really coming down the hill with a little extra momentum, not running or anything, but just a little pep and stuff.
A little what?
And did there come a point in time where Relly and Rocky met?
Yes.
Okay. What happened when they met?
Met?
Well, as soon as they met, from what I've seen.
Okay, Jerome said, Jerome, what's going on? Jerome, you need to come up here. Jerome said, I've been listening to this BS and it's pissing me off. Fever does not believe it either. Jerome said, I never heard about a prop gun or a starter gun. Are we running races? Yeah, I don't know. Again, here's the thing though. The defense really does not have to do anything. Does it? Jerome said it's a disgrace to New York. Okay. Jerome says, in my opinion, these guys look like they're scared of guns. And if that's the case, if they're scared of guns, then why would they have a real gun? So under those circumstances, it kind of makes sense for them to have a prop gun. No? Juan says, Lewin won't let it go, though. He picks at Twelvyy all day. I cannot wait for Benji's excited. I cannot wait for what's this? Cross is just, that's my favorite part. Okay, that's my favorite part. Okay, let's get into this. Let's get into it.
Just like
I was really exhausted. When I came up here, I was tired. I had a long day. I worked, I think it was a little over. No, it's not 12. I didn't work 12 hours. I worked, was a little over 10 hours, like 10 and a half. I was really exhausted. Medical records, prepping a client. But this guy woke me up. He woke me up for sure.
He just bragged, bro. It's just off soon as.
Wait, what?
It was just like really just bragged, bro. It's just off soon as he seen him, just bragged.
Okay.
And
Let's see. Let's think about. Obviously, the reason why Tacopina did not go with self-defense is because he knew self-defense would not succeed. All right, let's go.
So
What?
What happened at the
So he's kind of grabbing.
Okay, this is where we tell. Obviously, him reading the Martin Luther King Jr. book by whoever, and him being on the stairs in the Bronx, and the prop guns and the music videos. We don't have anything to, reference. Okay, so let's pay attention to his testimony as it relates to the video, and let's see if that lines up with what our eyes showed us. Callie, are you still here or are you asleep?
And Relly's a big dude, Relly.
I keep talking about that man being big.
Big. So he's kind of.
Why is he smirking? What's going on?
And Relly's a big dude, Relly. Big. So he's kind of like grabbing him and shaking him. So at this point, Rocky tries to grab him too, but grip the floor so he can maintain his balance because Relly was kind of like trying to lift him up.
Okay, all right. Lift him up with one hand, okay.
Now,
somebody said this man can't even lie without a smirk.
at one point,
Somebody said, I like Twelvyy. He's not overplaying his hand, okay.
we'll just play that video. We have that. We'll show you a video from that garage encounter on Argyle Street.
Another person said this is so scripted. I mean, that's what he's supposed to do when the expert witnesses get up there. Do you not think it's scripted?
On November 6th, 2020.
What's your exhibit?
No problem.
That tie is so skinny though, like guts and the colors don't match.
Is this the one that,
This is the
oh,
garage.
E.
Is that no, it's not easy.
Somebody said Rocky gripped the floor. Oh, they did not actually. They should have shown Rocky while the friend's testifying. I mean, he's not cold anymore. He took his coat off and everything.
Emma, as in Mary? Yes. Emma's in Mary.
And then CD says the prop gun came from China, so it broke after the 5th blank. He threw it away, and he said, "Free Rocky." Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know. I need to see. Okay, so if I'm going back to Jason. Okay, I'm going back to Jason. So Jason said that Lewin cross-examined this man for a significant amount of time, and he kept asking the same question over and over again. Is that to say that he was not getting the responses that he was hoping to get? Because that would be the only reason, not the only reason, but that would be a factor in keeping somebody on the stand for that long. Let's see. Okay, let's get back. Shout out to Laugh. What's up, girl?
Like this. There's a power button on the side.
My side?
Yeah, just at the top.
So you could look at that little screen right behind you. There's a sort of video on. Easy for you to see. I'll play it through once and then I'll ask you about it.
Okay. How many shoes are clean though? I'm so grateful my friends have not put me in these situations. There we have somebody up here. Who do we have? All right, Benji. What's up, Benji? Benji, you're muted.
Hello, what's up, SO?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Hopefully I'm not cutting out too much right now on the
Nah, you're
audio
fine. You're
side.
fine. How was work?
It was good.
Oh, okay. Did you have a good day?
Yeah, I had a good day. I'm home now, ready to get into this. Excited.
Did you get some crusty pizza or no?
Nah, this time I'm good. This time I avoided that.
Oh,
I
okay.
ate earlier, so I'm ready to go. Locked in on this
Okay. All right,
on this
Benji.
awesome day 9 on the trial.
Okay, well, thanks for joining the panel. I don't know, so far,
Thank you.
obviously, I've told you that I've not watched. I'm really watching this for the first time in real time. So if you have questions about what we watched previously, I can answer. But anything in the future, I've not yet seen. What do you want to do? Questions, or should I just play the video?
Yeah, I think I don't mind the video being played.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for coming up here.
Keep that there.
Okay.
That obviously is just a small snippet with a short review, but is that part of what you saw?
Yes.
Okay. And when you see them going backwards towards that parking sign, I guess Rubby is holding Rock and
Yeah, and
going
folks
back.
in the chat, they're saying that Rocky grabbed him. That's what I saw as well. But let's see how he testifies.
Towards that parking sign, I guess Rubby is holding Rocky, right? Holding Rubby going backwards that way. What did you observe?
I observed, like I said, Rocky was trying to get his balance so that he wouldn't like lift him or throw him or push him anyway. But
Lift him with one hand.
We call for speculation as to why.
The answer is remains as is without adding anything.
Okay. And then, what did you see when they were going backwards?
I seen really like pulling like Rocky.
I don't know. I don't see two. Did you see two hands
In the video?
What's that?
In the video?
Yeah, when Raleigh and Rocky first approach each other, right? Because this is what this man is testifying to. He's basically saying that as soon as they made contact, what's his name again? Raleigh grabbed Rocky. I did not see that. I mean, I saw the one hand, but he kept his one hand down by his side the whole time. I don't know. What did you see, Benji?
Hopefully they show the video again. I'm not sure if they do.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. They're probably gonna show it during cross though. So okay. Let's see.
And what was your reaction? Your reaction?
Well, my reaction, I was surprised because from my understanding, these dudes were only supposed to have a conversation.
These dudes.
I didn't expect anything else.
Did you do anything?
Besides
Jerome, I'm sorry. What question were you referring to? And if you cannot remember, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, you guys.
break it up, just put my hands in the middle.
You see yourself on that video at the end there?
Yeah.
You're wearing that red jacket.
Jerome, funny.
Yes.
One point, is that Illz who gets in the middle?
Yes.
In that small clip there, you see Rocky holding an object that looks like firearm.
Yes.
Okay. And what was
See,
that?
what was the
That was
question?
the problem.
That small clip there, you see Rocky holding an object that looks like firearm.
Yes.
Okay. And what was that in fact?
That was his problem.
Did he inspect it?
And
Did he know that Rocky had this prop on him the whole time?
tell us how it came out that he showed holding it.
From my recollection, being that Relly's a big dude and
They
Relly
keep talking about how big that dude is.
is
Objection, most
That's
statements
intentional.
not in court, instruct the witness to answer. only when
That's
asked.
intentional.
It's ironic.
Ask the question again.
So. I asked it a different way.
Ask him what he saw. Ask him what he saw.
as I said, I seen Relly grabbing Rocky, almost picking him up off the ground. And with that happening, his pants.
Jerome, I already subscribed to you. Just post videos, okay? Post videos. That's what you need to do.
And with that happening, his pants started falling.
It's me.
The Rocky pants started falling.
Started falling.
You see that in the video there?
Yeah.
Okay, go back to that clip, please. Just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing.
All right, come on.
When we come back from that. You see Rocky's pants down there?
His sleeve, sustain.
Okay, what do you see?
I see him right there.
Yeah.
Look, show us.
So his pants are lower than they're supposed to be, and then I
Isn't that how he usually wears his pants?
see him try to put his prop back, like adjust it back into the belt.
Which hand was he holding that prop with?
His left hand.
His
What?
right- Which hand was he holding that prop with?
His left hand.
His Rocky left or right?
He's a right.
What did you do at that point?
At that point, I just stepped in the middle and just tried to break it up.
We did not see you stepping on. Maybe he did step in the middle. I don't know.
And also, I was trying to tell Rocky to go. Like, yo, bro, we out of here. Like, Relly's going crazy right now. Let's go.
Objection, most statements not responsive.
Okay. Why did you tell Rocky to get out of here?
Because, for one, I see that the conversation that they were supposed to have, it didn't look like they were going to have a conversation, and Relly was a bit aggressive. And I didn't understand that. It's like, we all friends.
Objection, motion to strike is not responsive.
Everything after we're all friends is true.
Okay. Who's the aggressor in this encounter?
Relly.
Okay. Is that why you told Rocky to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what's the question? I'm getting distracted. I'm reading the post between or the chat between Laugh and Jerome. I don't even know what's going on, but okay.
The aggressor in this encounter?
Relly.
Okay. Is
Wait,
that
what?
okay? Who's the aggressor in this encounter?
Right.
Okay. Is that why you told Rocky to leave?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever see Rocky point that out there? Just propped on both of you at really at all during that parking garage encounter?
No.
You ever see Rocky press a gun, prop gun that you described here against Riley's stomach, to point at his head or his chest?
No, I did not.
Okay. Would you have seen that if it happened?
Yes, I was there.
When Rocky pulled out that sword pistol, did Riley say anything?
Yes.
What did he say?
I told him to shoot that fake ass gun.
And how, and you heard that clearly?
Yes.
And how fast was this altercation?
It was pretty fast.
Pretty fast.
Okay, how fast is pretty fast?
After it was over, and like you said, you tried to push Rocky to go away, what did you all do?
We ended up turning the corner.
Okay, maybe we should put the map up real quick. I think we'll use keep it within the five.
Dang, they had a long break today.
I'm gonna put, Mr. Twelvyy, Mr. Phillips, I'm gonna put the map up here so you can help act on it. People stew,
I know. Is Callie, are you gone? What's going on?
You see where that red pen just was?
Yeah.
That's Argyle Avenue, that's where that parking lot was, parking, arrow parking, right there, you see that? Right there, yeah, there's a point or something. Yeah.
All right, everybody said shout out to Benji. Shout out to Benji.
Shout out to everyone in the chat.
Benji said shout out to everybody, okay? All right.
And then here's something up, right? And then, here it is, thank you. Here's Still Mark, so just show the jury from the parking lot to sell Still Mark, which direction.
Jerome said I should consider stand-up comedy, maybe.
One of the participants needs a break.
Okay, so, sure.
10 minutes?
Yes, sir.
We'll take a 10-minute break, folks. Please be outside before we do it in 5 minutes.
What's
Bathroom
that?
break? Is this a bathroom break?
Yeah, they took a break, so we're gonna fast forward. They take so many breaks out here, but here they're back. They're back. Oh, too fast. All right.
All right, we're back on the record. Everyone is present. Back to Peter, go ahead.
Okay, Twelvyy, you were at the point where you would sort of push Rocky home to leave, and I think that you said that three of you started making your way away from Argyle. Point on the map up there with the pointer, which direction you three of you headed.
I believe he started coming down this way.
You believe?
Okay. And then you made the left off the Selma Avenue, correct?
Yes.
Now, before that, let me ask you a quick question. At any point during this incident, the one in the garage, did you display a knife?
No.
Did he do what?
What's
the question?
This incident, the one in the garage, did you display a knife?
No.
Yeah.
Turn around this way.
Okay. Were you carrying the knife at all?
No.
Okay, so basically what's his name again? What's this guy's name? 12Vyy. There we go. Basically what 12Vyy is saying is that in 2018, him and Rocky ended up in an altercation where they were both stabbed. 3 years later, ASAP Rocky decided to, I guess get security and also get a starter pistol. And despite being stabbed, he took no steps to protect himself, or he decided not to get any type of protection. I guess that's what he's saying. But okay.
Now, by the way, in that video, you said you're off camera for a portion of it, but you see yourself on camera at some point, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know what, guys, play that one more time and just identify yourself when you see yourself.
Man, she's still talking. Okay.
So all right there.
And where's your hand?
I believe I put my left hand on brother.
Where's your hand?
Go back.
I believe I put my left hand on brother.
All right, so after the parking lot, you start walking. I'm sorry. Shoot. Does that have to? Yeah. You said you start walking to Selma Avenue there, correct?
Yeah. We walking down Argyle and then we make the left on Southern.
Okay. And then, you see that little red thing, emoji of a gun is or something like that?
Yes, I see it.
That's Vista Del Mar, then you make the left onto there, correct?
Yes.
After you left the parking lot.
This is crazy. Oakland said that if Rocky had a prop gun, he needs to start working at the track meets. Like that is a crazy thing to say.
Parking garage, I'm sorry. Tell us what happens.
So after we leave the parking lot,
Garage.
parking garage.
And then another individual out here is saying that in the video, I see Raleigh with his hands behind his back. He only extends his arm to stop Rocky from running up on him. Rocky was the aggressor. I guess that's what they're saying.
Really fast, but Relly and Rocky already, I guess, diffused the situation when they were grabbing onto each other. So that's already done. So I'm telling Rocky, like, yo, we out. Also telling Illz, yo, we out. And also telling Rel,
You tell him to do what?
we out. Like,
We're out.
The dad say what?
Sorry. This is my hot. All right, so I'm telling them, like, let's go. We are out. It's time for us to go. We can't conversate with our brother right now. Maybe we can conversate with him later. Let's go. So
okay, so that's good because he still considers, or not that he considers, but at least for the purpose of this testimony, he is referring to Raleigh as a brother. Some might say that, it shows that he has no animosity towards Raleigh.
Start turning the corner.
Which could translate to him being credible.
And as we turn in the corner, down the block and turn the corner, Raleigh is still following us.
Okay. And was he following you the entire time?
Yes.
Did he say anything that you heard?
Yes, he was yelling out obscenities
To who?
to all three of us.
Okay. How did he sound?
He sounded angry, He sounded angry.
Or did any of the three of you stop?
We stopped momentarily, all because we turned in the corner, we hearing him.
Okay, you answer the question, move on.
And so Rocky is first once he turned the corner. So Rocky is already up. So it's me and Illz in the back. Raleigh starts yelling, Illz, you a crackhead. 12, you live in the projects. He tries to belittle Rocky with the objects that he has, like, oh, I got this, I got the Cuban, I got the range. And we were all confused, like, we friends, so it's like.
Is there a question?
All right, good night, Kylie. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for joining the live.
Yes, there was.
Yes, calling for an error. Ask another question.
Okay. Well, I asked, what did he say? But okay, what did he say? I should walk.
Yeah, he was, like I said, he said, yo, Illz, you a crackhead. You told me you live in the projects. Yo, Rocky, I got this, I got these items, and I don't really need you.
Okay. Is that it?
Was his anger elevated at any point?
Yes. Not only is he a big dude.
Oh my
but
goodness.
You've answered the question.
Yeah, here they go with, I guess Dr. Pina told him to keep repeating how big Rally is.
Mostly right.
Everything after yes.
Did you personally say anything to Relly? Did you personally say anything to Relly?
Curry, I didn't understand why his energy was so like violent and things like that.
Objection against non-responsive overrule.
Were you scared?
I was threatened, yes.
Was your impression, again, asking you about your impression only, that Relly was about to get into a fight?
Objection, call for speculation.
Wait, what?
Was about to get into a fight.
Objection, call for speculation.
Sustained.
All right. By the way, were you Twelvyy, in a position to have a physical confrontation or a fight?
No.
Why?
Well, to be honest, that year I worked out with Relly.
Objection, relevance, overrule.
That year I worked out with Relly a few times.
And they do work out a lot, but okay.
So I knew
All right.
Relly was stronger than me. And I was
It's
also
not responsive.
Were you in the
Objection
position?
stricken.
Okay. Were you in the position personally yourself, physically?
no,
Right. Why not?
because of my inguinal hernia.
What happened when you reached the corner of Selma and East Selma?
Well, as we get to the corner, like as I said, like trying to get Rocky up out of there, I'm in the middle and Illz in the back. So Illz is trying to calm.
Okay, so I'm only seeing this. Benji said that his mic stopped working. Here's a question. Benji says, so is Twelvyy saying that ASAP Rally followed them after the gunshots and was talking, shit? He basically testified to that after the garage, ASAP Rally followed them and he was talking shit. So this is prior to the shots going off.
And, calm him down some way. And
Calm who down?
Calm. I'm in the middle and Illz in the back. So Illz is trying to calm Relly down, calm him down some way. And I guess it's not working. So I guess we walk a few more feet and then I hear like fast steps. So I turn around and I see Rel hit Illz.
Okay, so apparently he saw Rally hit Illz, okay?
How many times did you see him hit?
I seen him hit at least like twice. At least 2 times.
Okay.
And after Relly hit Illz, did Rocky win?
Did Rocky do what?
Relly hit Illz. Did Rocky win?
From what I recall, not when he first hit him, no.
Okay. After the second hit?
So after the second hit, Rel tried to hit me, and I moved, and then Relly hit Illz again. That's when Rocky shot down with the prop gun to scare Relly off, and then scare Relly off.
Okay, so apparently he shot down. I believe that's how Rally testified. He said he shot at an angle.
Relly was still hitting Illz.
Did you hear a second shot?
Yes, but by then the call alarms and everything.
Did you see the second shot?
No.
After the second shot.
Okay, again, the jury is going to have to determine whether, whether Rally used Illz as a human shield or if the commotion and movement they're seeing on the surveillance is pretty much, Rally attacking Illz.
And by the way, you said Relly came after you. One point.
Yes.
Say that for those who can show you the video. After the second shot, what did you do in regards to Rocky?
I went up to him and grabbed him to push him into.
I mean, here's the thing though. Rocky's charged with 2 separate counts, okay? The first is from the incident at the garage. The second is from the incident, in the parking lot. The 2 can still be separated. The 2 counts and the underlying facts can be separated in the sense that the jury, if the jury finds that, what's his name again? 12V is credible, and what's his name? Rocky was in fact acting in self-defense at the parking lot, it could be different for the first count.
The opposite direction to leave. And I'm telling him, like, bro, let's go. We out here.
And did he go?
It took like a second to grab him because Rel was still beating up on Illz. He kind of wanted to like go help Illz, but I'm like,
Objection, that's been called.
Sustain about your story, the answer. Sustain about what Rocky wanted to do.
Yeah, what Rocky wanted to do.
Yes.
So that answer again, that what Rocky wanted to do. Got the question right back, please.
Okay, what's going on? What on earth? Do they ever come back? I guess they lost the feed. Oh well. Dang, that's it? That cannot be it. Wait, what? That's crazy. All right, that is crazy. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. That's unacceptable. All right, let's go. You see, Benji's in California. We should have said Benji out to the courtroom. Benji would have been out there, with a what is this? With a press pass and everything, trying to interview people. Let's see. All right, come on now. Come on. What's going on? I wonder if they just carried on. Wait, that's it? So we did not get to see the rest? That's crazy. They don't have audio? No! No! Where's the audio? What? Oh no, this is unacceptable. I need somebody. Let's see, did Megan write about this? I need somebody. What's Megan's website called again? Something. I don't know. I think it's called Legal Affairs. There we go. Legal Affairs. No, I don't want to subscribe. I just want to read your material. Okay, let's see what she's saying about 12V because wait, what? Why can't we see? I don't know. Do you guys know if Law and Crime? Let me go to this is Law and Crime. Let me go to what's the other thing called? Core TV. Hopefully they have audio because I'm nosy. I want to hear from the very beginning. All right, let's see. Oh, they were fighting again. Hold on. Okay, I think we need to move over. We need to hop over to Core TV. Okay, where is it again? Because I think they have audio. One moment. Yeah, we need to go to Core TV. So I'm gonna stop this one and go to Core TV. There we go. I think, yeah, there we go. Maybe we should have been with Core TV this whole time. Where do they stop off? I'm sorry, I'm nosy, you guys. I need to hear every single word. What's the question?
This is where that red pen just was.
Somebody said one is pissed.
Okay.
They're all friends of Strickland.
Okay. That would be- that one.
Yeah.
Just do like this. Here's our valve, here's our valve, right?
Okay.
And then here's Selma, right? And then, the jury from the parking lot.
We'll take a 10-minute break, folks. Please be outside.
No, never mind. We already watched that. Wait, did their feed go out as well? I thought I just saw. Didn't I just see? Okay, no, their feed did not go out. Let's just find the right spot.
Was it your impression, again, I'm asking you about your impression only, that really was about to get into a fight?
Objection.
That year I worked out with Relly.
Objection, relevance.
Overruled.
That year I worked out with Relly a few times. I'm in the middle and Illz in the back. So Illz is trying to calm Relly down.
Okay.
And after, really hit Illz.
And I moved, and then Relly hit Illz again. That's when Rocky shot down with the prop gun to scare Relly off.
Yeah, no, the prosecution does have to prove each and every element beyond a reasonable doubt. My daughter has the phone. She should really be asleep, but it's a Friday, so I'm not gonna bother her. Well, but we'll pull up those elements again. What is strange? Okay, so this did not happen on Core TV. Got it. Yeah, I found Core TV. So, let's see. All right, let's play this.
It didn't scare Relly off. Relly was still hitting Illz.
Did you hear a second shot?
Yes, but by then the car alarms and everything.
Did you see a second shot?
No.
After the second shot, and by the way, you said Relly came after you, one point?
Yes.
We'll say that for this, I'm sure your video. After the second shot, what did you do in regards to Rocky?
I went up to him and grabbed him to push him into the opposite direction to leave. I'm telling
You did what?
To him and grabbed him to push.
Okay, I'm gonna be looking for that because I don't recall, anybody grabbing anybody at this scene. But okay, let's see.
Push him into the opposite direction to leave. I'm telling him like, bro, let's go. We out here.
And did he go?
It took like a second to grab him because bro was still beating up on Illz. He kind of wanted to like go help Illz, but I'm like,
Objection, that's been called.
Sustained about the story he answered. Sustained about what Rocky wanted to do.
Yeah, what Rocky wanted to do.
Yes.
So that answer again, that what Rocky wanted to do. Got it?
Somebody said, "Coach, or not free my homie, Rocky." Okay, this is where we left off.
We'll save that for later. We'll save that. I'm going to show you a video later. After the second shot, what did you do in regards to Rocky?
Okay. Is that the last one?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, please.
D'Angelo went to him and grabbed him, pushed him to the opposite direction and to leave. And I'm telling him, like, bro, let's get out of here. The next question is, and did he go? That was the last question.
Okay. That's the question.
Yes.
And did he go?
yeah, he went.
Okay. And after he went, what did you do? Well,
After he went, and I seen him walking away from everything, I turned around I was like, all right, see, now I guess I gotta go handle the rail situation. So I turned around to go walk. So as I turned around, I see like Really hit Illz again, but he hit him again and he walked away. So then,
Yeah, but you guys left your brother out there.
once I seen that, I seen Illz like get up and start walking my direction. So then I seen down the block, I couldn't see Rocky anymore. So then that's why I started running down the block to see who was there.
So you said you saw Relly hit Illz again. At this point, Rocky was already gone.
He was gone.
Okay. Oh, I'm just seeing this. I'm just seeing this. We might see Benji out here. Okay, Benji, let me find out. All right. Let's see
Now-
if we can see Benji in here.
Did you see, did we show you the video that was turned over in regards to that night, November 6, 2020?
Yes.
Do you see Rocky in the video firing the sword pistol?
Kinda is grainy, but yes.
And when do you see that in relation to Relly punching Illz?
After the second time he attacked him.
Wait, what?
Kinda is grainy, but
In the video firing the sword pistol?
kinda is grainy, but yes.
And when do you see that in relation to Relly punching Illz?
After the second time he attacked him.
And what did what was your understanding of the purpose of him firing that sword pistol?
Judge, it's a call for hearsay and speculation.
Here's this man. After Rocky fired the sword pistol, did Relly stop?
No, he did.
All right, we're gonna play that video. The video, I'm gonna play it through once, sir.
Which video is it?
This is the Mark video, one we discussed this morning.
All right, so this is
Defense.
additional defenses.
I'm trying to see if I see you in the chat, Benji.
Edward Allen.
Okay. Now, sir, what I'm gonna do, Mr. Phillips, is I'm gonna ask, I know it's green. I'd like you to look at this video, we'll play it straight through the first time, okay?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna ask you to watch it.
And this stuff is so grainy. Hopefully they have a better view in their courtroom because this is so grainy. Let's see.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and then I'm gonna go back to it again, okay? All right, it's not that long. Go ahead.
Okay, that's the first individual. Second individual. And there's a third, fourth. Let's go back. I mean, that gun goes off really quickly, though. I just cannot believe these people are doing all of this in the street. Jerome Benji's still up here. His mic's not working.
Mr. Phillips, does that mean that?
Okay, so Benji says that I think that's interesting that Raleigh didn't stop after the gunshots went off. And he also didn't run away as a natural response to getting assaulted with gunshots. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm setting up the link. I'm sending the link. I'm putting the link up so Benji can come up here and tell me what he's thinking. Jerome says, why did they run? Okay. All right. I sent the link.
just so fairly and accurately represent what you saw and what you heard on November 6, 2021.
All right. Yeah, Benji.
Hello, mic check 1 2.
It's working. It's working. I can hear you.
Cool.
Yeah. So what were you saying now?
Just so far, what has been established that based on the testimony of ASAP Twelvyy, he just said that even after the shots, ASAP Relly was still attacking what's the other one's name? Illz.
Illz?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what 12 is saying, but Relly was saying that he was not attacking him. He said he was using him as a body, as a human shield. So again, it's going to depend on, you know, what the jurors or who the jurors find to be credible in this case.
Right. But
'Cause-
also what happens
Uh-huh.
after is also interesting too.
What's that?
What happens after he uses him as a shield, or either is beating him up or whatever.
Yeah.
What happens afterward is also very interesting.
What did you
We
observe?
can continue here. Well, I think we should continue here on with
Okay.
the history.
All right, Benji.
Well, I'll be still.
Yes.
Okay, now that the tape began, this time, I'd like you to, again, full time without stopping, narrate what you're seeing, explain to the jury what you're seeing. So again,
So they
I just want to
prepped
say
this
that
man.
this is impossible to see through like the stream, at least where I'm watching it on my phone. I can't, all I see is whiteness. When I watched this originally on that same channel,
Yeah.
I did see I was able to see at least some, pixels of human figures moving around, but this is just pure like
I can enlarge it,
even
but
it's like the lighting is
yeah, it's still not that visible. It's really hard to make out exactly what's
unless the
happening.
people haven't unless the people haven't walked into the camera.
I don't know. Hopefully the jurors have a better view than what
Yeah.
you can see, because yeah, the quality is a little off. But let's see.
sort of speaking to that mic, so can you see it under your little bit?
It's not.
And probably the last person that should be helping you with this, but.
Oh yeah, you could see the figures haven't walked into the.
Yeah, I saw a little bit. I think it's probably the lighting over here that makes it kind of difficult. I guess whatever it is that they're using for
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Yeah, it's just.
No, you're fine, Benji. I'm so impatient. Okay, I'll wait.
Okay. You know what to do. Just sort of look here, talk here. Let's judge up here. Judge here. That means you're judging the lawyer. Sorry.
All right, come on now.
Come on, Taco Pina, start the video,
I
man.
know. Impatient.
Okay. No, it says no signal. Check cable.
Okay, Jerome's enjoying himself.
The only thing I ever do is push the power button. If it's saying no signal, then I think you gotta get Mark or.
I got it.
Of course.
What time is it out there, Benji?
On this one, I know it's not.
7 p.m.
Oh, okay. It's still pretty early. You still have the rest of your day. Okay, okay.
That's right. Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right.
But just to narrate the video, we're not gonna stop, play it through all the way. Then we'll go back and stop. I want you to just narrate what you're seeing to the jury as it's playing real time.
He talks a lot. How is he even able to do that?
And what you're hearing also, okay? Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, who's this first person though? Is that Relly? Because I think Relly, I don't know. Let's.
the first person you can see at the corner, that's Rocky.
Okay, so this
Oh.
is Rocky.
Okay.
All right.
Black figure, you see
Okay, so the what?
I got my red jacket, you still can see
I cannot see red on this screen, but okay. I cannot. No red.
like the, you still see
Because I cannot figure out. Okay, so this is Rocky. I guess this might be the red individual. Are these two individuals or is this a person?
They'll the the defense and Twelvyy will go through it. They'll explain it.
Okay. All right, because I've seen this before and I could not figure out if this is a person or if I'm just, hallucinating.
black figure.
Yeah, that's not a person actually. I thought it was too.
Oh, so this is not a person? Okay.
No, I thought so
Okay.
too for the longest. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that's not a person. I guess it's not a human being.
See like the, you still
Okay.
see my red jacket, you see the Illz in the back, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing though, because let's go and we're out here analyzing, okay?
Mhm.
What I'm trying to figure out here is ASAP Rocky's motion, okay? I'm trying to figure out, does this look like somebody that's targeting? I cannot believe they don't have clear surveillance. That's weird. I cannot figure out if this is somebody targeting Relly or if Relly's the one that's attacking and then Rocky is reacting.
Okay, so the first person you can see at the corner, that's Rocky.
Yeah.
Black figure, you see I got my red jacket, you still can see like the, you still see my red jacket, you see the Illz in the back, right?
Can you point to the screen behind you to the people that you're referring to?
All right, so this first person right there, that's Rocky.
Okay.
He's going, that's me behind him, and then that's Illz. So we're already leaving. So then right there, as we're leaving the corner, Relly just swings on Illz. So once he swings on Illz a couple times, I hear steps. Then he tried to swing on me. He didn't hit me. Then he hit Illz. That's what I hear steps. Then he tried to swing on.
I don't see the steps you're talking about, but okay.
Swings on Illz a couple times. I hear steps. Then he tried.
Yeah, I don't see the steps because those people, they don't leave each other. Whatever they're doing over there, they're stuck.
Swing on
Right.
me. He didn't hit me. Then he
Yeah,
hit
so I do not know about the steps that he's talking
Illz.
about.
That's what I seen Rocky shoot at the
I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about.
ground to scare Relly off. I'm sorry. I seen him shoot at the ground to scare Relly off. And then it stopped.
Okay. We're gonna play it again, make it easier, and we'll stop it as you're describing. Okay, so you can take your time and point. So, go ahead.
So this first person, that's Rocky.
Okay,
You see he's already leaving.
okay,
Then that's me.
okay.
Then that's Illz.
And the white shirt,
That's Illz.
white shirt, yeah.
I think, yeah. It just looked white because maybe, I forgot what color the hoodie you had on, but it had like white fawn on his jacket.
So is the four of you in that shot right there?
Yes, so that's me, Rocky, and Illz, and then that's Relly right there.
Okay. What do you see right there?
Right there, I see Relly attack Illz.
And is that before you see or hear Rocky fire a shot?
Correct.
Okay, so Albert says that Taco Peanut's tired. He's not even, or he doesn't even know what he's doing for now. Definitely seemed tired or frustrated. Yeah, what happened to Fever? I think Fever called it a night. Fever called it a night. Okay, Fever called it a night.
So far, well, like just what I've heard before from you is like, and also from my own understanding, is
Uh-huh.
that like the defense is showing what they want the jury to
Right.
see,
Right,
and what and with agreement with Twelvyy, right?
right.
So
Yep.
like they're rehearsed, they're ready to go through this and show the jury exactly what they want them to see, for sure.
Right. But those steps and Raleigh supposedly charging at him, I did not see that. As poor as this surveillance video is, I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then he's still attacking him.
Okay. And what did you
I'm
just
not.
hear that was attacked?
What's that?
I'm not too caught up on like specific details.
Yeah.
I personally feel like, okay, so can the prosecution prove that the gun was real? You know, that's what I think.
That's a challenge. That is a challenge here. And to me, I still think that the
As
prosecution.
well.
What's that?
I was sorry. I was saying as well as like um trying to like not trying. Sorry. On top of that of the gun being real, on top of that also proving that he was assaulted by it, right? Like because if ASAP Rocky is shooting at the ground or the sky, like that doesn't prove that beyond a reasonable doubt that he was assaulted, right?
I think it does for these specific charges. I'm gonna have to pull up the charges again, but
Right.
for
It's
this
cool.
charge, he did not actually have to make direct contact
Oh yeah,
with Raleigh. Yep.
I didn't know that. So
Yeah.
like even the act of pulling it out and showing them, is that
Not
enough?
showing, but more so pointing. What
Oh
they're
yeah.
they're pretty much saying that he was pointing the gun at Raleigh. As far as
Oh
the
yeah.
broad scene is concerned. Yeah, but we'll take a look. We'll take a look at those elements in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I heard the warning shot.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is definitely this ASAP Rocky case. This was a good defense case because there's some cases that are so well investigated and the evidence is so clear where as defense you do not know how you're going to argue, but this case has it has enough facts to work with.
Yeah.
Can you see, go back
Yeah.
a little bit, where Rocky fired that? Can you see where the video shows that he fired from the air into the ground?
It was at the ground. I think it's at the ground. I can't really see the bag, but
Here's the thing though, 12V and Ill's testimony will have to line up, okay? Because if I was the prosecution and I was, maybe frustrated, I'll pretty much, have during cross-examination, because obviously he cross-examines, what's his name again? What's this guy that's on the stand?
Kobe?
Right. So he cross-examines 12V, right? And he's saying at this specific spot when you're 15 seconds in, this is when Rocky's firing the gun or shooting at the ground or whatever. When the other guy, Illz gets on the stand, he pretty much would have to testify to the same timestamp as well. Otherwise, if they're not all the way lined up, they have not really problems because the defense does not have to do anything.
Right.
But hopefully the testimonies line. Not let me not say hopefully because I don't really care. But we'll see on Monday if the testimonies do in fact line up.
Yeah.
Now,
Yep.
so after that first shot, does Rudley let go of Illz?
no.
Okay, go ahead.
And then again, if we have to consider, because again, I think in the chat you said that why, or you thought that it was interesting that what's his name again? Raleigh did not stop. If we are to go with the defense narrative, their facts, okay? If we have to go with the facts that Raleigh was attacking Illz, I think you said it was interesting that Raleigh did not stop after the gunshot went off, okay?
Right. And not just that, like what happened, the events after that that are unfolding right now too are fascinating in that way, in that same kind of way.
What's fascinating for you?
I think that, well, if Relly, no matter what exactly, exactly happened in those moments.
Mhm.
You're getting shot at. The way his body movements, at least from these pixels, don't speak to someone that is in critical danger to be a victim of the felony charges of assault with the they're saying it was a semi-auto firearm, right?
Right. So you're saying it does not appear, or are you basically saying that it appears as if Relly knew that it was not an actual gun? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay.
Yes.
But consider it from this perspective, okay? If you're saying that it's interesting that, Rally pretty much does not stop fighting or does not, get away from Ills, is it a possibility then that it makes sense for him to not let go of Ills if he's using Ills as a human shield?
Right, right. But that's what I mean by like what unfolds in this process, that he's gonna let go of him eventually,
Okay.
and that like what happens there is like just two shots. Pretty much, it was two shots, and that's how it went down. And what happened like after and during and before those two shots um is interesting to me, just based on the video and ASAP
The
12
movement.
testimony so far.
Okay. Got it, got it. All right, so we'll play this portion, the last portion of Takapina's direct, and then we're gonna take a quick break because I I need to, maybe I should just go do the load. Let me do the load now because I'm not gonna stop talking.
All
So
right,
let
no
me
problem.
I'm gonna put in another load. Let me just find another video to play. We're gonna go back to the mediator. We're gonna go back to mediator. Hold on the fort, Benji.
Yeah, I hope
Hold up
everyone's
the
doing
fort.
good tonight. I hope everyone's having a good night.
Oh, okay, you see Benji out here interacting with folks. All right, so let me play this, and then I'm gonna put in another load, and I'll be back.
To do with the
No
first one,
worries.
when saying
Thank you.
within the mediation, I'm not trying to take both sides.
And by both sides, you mean the defendant and Terrell, correct? Those are the two sides.
Right.
So when you are saying,
Let's see. I'm gonna take a
I'm
look at
even
the chat
trying to
here. I
take
actually
both sides,
figured
what I
out
have
this
to
whole
say
StreamYard
that
system a little bit.
basically ends
Now
don't
there's a
even
little
know
chat button I
that
could
I'm
access
talking to
here
you,
and read you
bro.
guys'
You are
comments.
saying the defendant does not know that I'm talking to you, and I'm not trying to take sides.
Objection asked and answered, sustained.
Go ahead.
I ain't even trying to play both sides. I'm just a genuine nigga that needs all, you feel me? So, like, I honestly think it just looks like bad on both y'all niggas' names, you feel me? Like, it don't even matter, like, real shit, it don't even matter how, like, what went on, it's like, really what the...
See, I'm not even looking at it like a person's name. I'm looking at the circumstances, you know what I mean?
I feel it.
Cause I'm still, you gotta understand, I even still try to reach out to these people, to John and all of that, like I could have went straight to the boys and did all that extra shit in the beginning, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, really, bro.
I just think that his fame and his legacy, and how my lawyers...
What was just played, where Terrell told you that he didn't even reach out to the boys originally, you agree, he's telling you that he didn't reach out to the police originally.
Can you start referring to the line so I can read what you're reading?
Sure.
Probably.
Sure.
Your Honor, objection lacks foundation, speculation, lacks personal knowledge. He can't speak to what the witness, speak what the other witness.
Well, Mr. Najimi just asked to be referred to a line. So do that, Mr. Najimi. Which line are you referring to?
One moment, Your Honor.
And on page 4?
1 second, Your Honor. Lines 2 through 5, Your Honor. With respect to the objection, the witness has repeatedly stated that I can't understand what exactly he means in these conversations. So I have to ask him because he refuses to acknowledge the plain words.
You're entitled to ask
So what did you mean by that?
Well, that's Terrell Efron.
Isn't it true that what Terrell was telling you was that he tried to keep the police out of it and handle it without their involvement? That's
Your
what
Honor, again, objection, same objection, speculation like a foundation. You can't speak of what's in the.
That's what he said. Can't tell me what he meant.
But what, the way you took that is he's telling you, hey, I could have went straight to the boys. That means I could have went straight to the police, correct?
Yeah.
Okay? But he says he did all that extra shit from the beginning. So he's telling you, I could have done that, but I didn't. That's what he's saying, correct?
That's what he said.
Okay.
I can restart, Your Honor.
It froze again? Yeah.
Things and his legacy, like, and like how my lawyers were saying, it's the fact that it's my skin color. People thinking that I'm supposed to be at a certain, which is like crash, like people expect black people to be crash test dummies. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, oh, you a hood nigga. Oh, you supposed to be like this. Like, what?
Yeah, what you thinking? Like, bro, I think niggas should just resolve that shit peacefully, quietly, like, you feel me? Like, and just like, my God.
That's what I tried.
I feel.
I tried. He didn't even reach out to me or nothing. Like, this is nothing. Like, he's still thinking that this shit is a joke. He's gonna find out when he go to preliminary hearing, and that's when he's gonna try to. His people are gonna try to reach out because they're gonna realize how bad this shit is.
How much money you looking for? Like, what you doing?
It's not how much I'm looking for. It's what I'm suing for. What stands in the bracket for what it is.
I feel.
You know what I'm saying? But that comes with a lot. It comes with a lot of different reasons. It's 4 different lawsuits.
I feel what you thinking. Why? How you thinking that shit look though? Like, you feel me? Like,
What you mean?
from the perspective of just like outside looking in, you feel me? Like,
Oh, I feel good because I know who this is. I know you never looked out for nobody. He really not who people think they like. When the smoke clears, he's not that person. You get what I'm saying? So if he would have did, you gotta understand. I knew Rocky before anybody. He knew my brother died. He knew I was fucked up. He knew Tom Bates was fucked up. He knew a lot of people. He knew everybody's situation. This man is Mr. 6 months. You know what I'm saying? He come around, he tell you, yeah, he gonna fix shit, and he don't even have to put money to fix shit. And then guess what? You're gonna see Rocky for another 6 months. He got new bodyguards, he in new situations. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, he robbed people to sleep so much to how can you even feel sympathy? You get what I'm saying? Because when do I get my sympathy? You get what I'm saying?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why you don't just take like a couple heads and chill? You feel me? Like,
It's not to me. That's not the way how it goes. When you do a lawsuit, I try to do it that way. You see what he said when I sent you that? What you call it?
yeah,
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
It's too late.
So I'm gonna take that off, and then I have to find the right screen. So that's law and crime. That's not what we want. Here we go.
Mic
Shout out
check,
to
1, 2.
Benji.
Okay, here.
You held it down.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Cool.
I can hear you. All right, so let's resume.
Now, go back a little bit. You see yourself there in the red, correct?
Yes.
You start at some point. Now, there's the first shot, and you're still in that screen right there, right?
Yes.
Okay. At some point, you start running across the street. Why did you do that?
Because Rocky was.
Okay, so obviously the reason, I don't know why. Let me see. The reason why Takapina is asking that question is because the prosecution is pretty much saying that he being 12 would not have acted in that manner had it not been a real gun. So they're trying to explain that away.
he was about to hit me. Like I heard him creeping up behind me trying to swing him.
Can you see that in the video?
Yeah, instead of
I don't know. Does he? I did not see that in the video. Let's go back. I did not see that in the video.
Across the street. Why did you do that? Correct?
yes,
You start at some point. Now there's the first shot and you're still in that screen right there, right?
yes.
Okay. At some point you start running across the street. Why did you do that?
Because he was about to hit me. Like I heard him creeping up behind me trying to swing him.
Can you see that in the video?
Yeah, instead of him hitting me, he hit Illz again.
Okay, now let's.
Motion to strike, last part is non-responsive.
Question?
So you see that in video.
Okay.
Yeah, so after he hit Illz a couple times, he tries to hit me, right? So then I juke and I head across the street, and that's when he hit Illz again.
Okay, hold on. Let's clear that part. We'll try to stop. Okay, go back, guys. Now look at you compared to the other. You're very disappointed with the little one.
So right here and right here. So we right next to each other.
Okay. And this is your testimony that he started coming after you.
Yes.
And then, okay,
I juke and I run across the street.
and that person, where's Raleigh at this point?
Raleigh is right here, still on top of Illz.
Okay. And you see in this
On
frame,
top of Illz.
this couple seconds, Raleigh's arm, yeah, this is after the first shot, correct?
Yes.
You see Raleigh's arm cocking back. What do you see, Raleigh, if anything?
So after here, I see.
I was gonna say I
Raleigh
see
just swinging on
Ellie's
Illz.
arm.
So at this point, he's just throwing haymakers.
Go ahead, Joe.
So right, he just swinging, he's just throwing haymakers. You see his arm swinging.
No, stop. At this
That-
point, shots.
What's that?
I mean, based on this, it does look like some kind of altercation with right now with Illz and Relly, right?
Over here?
Top left. Like
Oh.
those, yeah, those two right there.
Let's go back.
So right, he just swinging, he's just throwing haymakers. You see his arm swinging.
I don't know. That motion has not moved. It's these people out here
Okay, right.
that are, having some fighting motion. Because that interaction over there did not change.
Swinging,
Oh, yeah?
he's throwing haymakers.
This person out here is definitely jumping. I guess that's what's his name? Rocky?
You
Yeah.
see his arm swinging.
Yeah, so it's these people that are looking like they're getting ready to fight. Over here, that motion has remained the same. Let's see.
He just swinging, he's just throwing haymakers. You see his arm swinging.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see
That was
swinging
after
arms.
the first gunshot, after both gunshots at this point, right?
Yeah.
No, stop. At this point,
Yeah, that's some type of, I don't know, tussling. And I would think, here's what I'm thinking. If Relly is in fact using Illz as a human shield, I don't think that he's just standing still. He's probably trying to break away too. So,
Right.
I don't know. I don't know anybody that would just stand still.
Right.
both shots are already fired from the property.
Yes,
Okay. You hear the car alarm going off?
yes.
Despite the fact that both shots from the property were already fired, and Rocky was not next to the two of them anymore. What is Raleigh doing right there?
Relly is,
That's a leading question, and it's argumentative as well.
Relly is still, he's still attacking Illz.
But
But you see that he knocked Illz down on the floor.
I don't know. I think that's the man trying to escape. Yeah, I think that's a man trying to escape.
But you see that he knocked Illz down on the floor.
okay, now stop it. Is that you walking away after Rocky ran?
Yes, that's true right here.
And what did you say you did before you left the location?
I went to turn back to see if they were still fighting. So at that point, I say, all right, Rocky's out the way. I'll go handle the situation with Relly, or at least help Illz. So as I turn around, I see it. I see him hit Illz one more time and then leave.
Okay, show us where that is. Go ahead, that's you.
Yes, we right here.
Where's Relly?
Relly and Illz are about back here.
No, isn't this Relly over here? What is he
Yeah,
talking?
I'm confused now.
Relly?
Yeah, I'm
Isn't this,
confused now.
isn't this Relly? Hold on, because I thought this was Relly. Isn't this the person that broke away? Let's go back.
Right.
Did we go back too far? Maybe not. No, they have to be together.
But you see
Okay, so let's keep our eyes on,
Illz.
That was Illz and Relly up there.
right. So this
The
is
top
supposed to
left.
be Relly because he said, didn't we see him push,
Right.
Illz down?
Illz.
This is
You
Illz.
see that he knocked Illz down.
That's Illz.
Okay, now stop it.
That's still
Is
Illz.
that you walking away after Rocky ran?
Yes, that's me right here.
All right.
What did you say you did before you left the location?
I went to turn back to see it, if they were still fighting. So at that point, I say, all right, Rocky's
Were they fighting or was Relly beating him up? But which is it?
out the way. I go handle the situation with Relly, or at least help Illz. So as I turn around, I see him hit Illz one more time
Okay.
and then leave.
Okay.
Show us where that is. Go ahead, that's you.
Yes, we right here.
Where's Relly?
Relly and Illz are about back here.
That's Illz. And you see Relly?
Huh? I did not see contact.
Walked over there to hit Illz again, and then I guess
Your Honor,
I did not see
The stated objection, do not make a speaking objection.
contact.
Sue's back on it.
Sustain. Okay?
Motion is.
What's
Not
the
make a
objection?
speaking objection. Just-
This is such a
Sue's
bad
back on it.
camera. Sorry.
What's that?
This is such a bad camera quality.
Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Won't solve any crimes.
Motion to strike the last part of the answer.
Let's rewind that for a second. A little bit, that's, okay, rewind a little bit more. Now, right here, let's freeze it right there. Describe what you see on the screen. Is that you in the red?
Please take for the record where we are on the,
Sure.
because it doesn't.
Yeah.
29.
It's 29 seconds. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Phillips. Tell us where you are.
that's me right here.
Okay.
That's Rocky leaving.
It indicates the record's clear. He's pointed to himself. We're looking at the screen. There are 4 people on the screen. He's indicated he is the second from the right. He's indicated that the defendant is the first from the right. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so you said now, what happens if that you look back
I look back to see what was going on with Illz and Relly.
and what did you see?
I see Relly hit Illz again.
Okay, show us where. And where, by the way, stop. Where is Relly in this frame?
I think the
You think you have to be sure. You need to know.
big figure right here.
He said the big figure. That's crazy.
The witness is saying
That's
he
crazy.
believes that Relly would be the second person from the left. And that Illz would then be the first person from the left. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Yes, yes. Because I believe he walked back onto Illz and then hit him again. before
You
he-
believe? What do you mean you believe? Like, just testify.
All right.
Okay, let's see it play.
See, he walks back.
No, there's no question.
Or you just
I did not see contact.
I can answer that.
Mr. Tackleton is asking you a question.
So I seen him walk back and hit him again.
and then after he hit him, where did he go?
Jerome said it's 5. Is it 5 people? No, it's 4. There's a figure out here that Benji and I thought was a human being, but it's not. It's not a human being. So it's just 4.
So he walked up. Is that our guy?
That's Sparta.
Yeah. So he walked back to our guy.
No, that's Selma. I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't matter.
Dang, Takapina.
Selma.
You Selma? Okay, you walk back up, Selma.
Still there?
Now, you can turn towards me. Why did you tell Rocky to leave?
Because we were in LA. This is during COVID. You know, I'm not too sure what else is going on.
What on
but
earth? I don't get the whole COVID thing. I don't get the whole COVID thing.
All alarms are going on. It's bringing a lot of attention to our surrounding areas. So I was like, yo, bro, like, just get out of here. You know, he's at Rocky's very recognizable. Just get him out.
Did you have to convince him to leave?
Only had to convince him to leave because he wanted to make sure Illz was okay.
Jackson, boss,
Staying about what Rocky
Did you have to convince him to leave?
No.
Did you
What?
Did you have to convince him to leave?
No.
Did you physically push him?
I pushed you, yes.
Where did
You didn't push him? Did those two people? I don't know. I did not see that. But
you know which direction you left in? I mean, obviously from the video,
Yeah.
down, you still more.
Yes. So he started going in the basically.
You've answered the word, you've answered yes. That's enough.
And then you run in the same direction.
Yes.
Seems like
what's that?
it seems like what he was saying is that he was pressuring Rocky to get out of the situation, and he was physically pushing him out of the, like, to not check up on Illz, because he said Rocky wanted to check on Illz. But
Okay, so I guess this was prior.
I think this was right now. I think this was as they were separating.
Okay. I don't know. We're gonna have to watch that video. I mean, there's really nothing to see in the video because it's hard to make out what's happening. But I'd like to take a look at the video again. Let's see.
I wasn't thinking about that at the time, that he could have been using Illz as a body shield.
I mean, that was his testimony. He's basically saying that, you know, he used him as a body shield in the recorded phone calls with, what's his name, Wally Sajimi. He's basically, again, he says that had he not used Illz as a human shield, he would be dead. So it just depends on actually who the jury believes. What's that?
Like, to me, it seems exaggerated, just personal bias right now, that, you know, ASAP would go to the extremes of killing someone in broad daylight in front of a bunch of, you know, stores that probably have cameras and businesses.
Human beings have done stranger things. So human beings have done strange. I mean,
I don't know if ASAP would throw it all away, but that's just me being biased.
Yeah, but I think under these circumstances, you're not necessarily thinking. Because had he been thinking, he would not have gone out here to have a confrontation with a real gun or a starter pistol. Okay? Especially not when you're at the height of your career. But again, human beings, I don't know.
I agree on that part, SO, that it's pretty dumb to bring a gun in general, considering his situation.
Yeah, whether it's real, a starter pistol, they're out there grabbing each other in the street. So I don't know. Yeah, but people have gone on to do some really questionable things. I guess that's just the complications and difficulties of being human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, come on, Tacotina.
Did you see Illz soon after the incident?
Yes.
Okay. What did he look like?
You can tell he got into a fight. Yeah, blood on his lips.
Blood on his lips. Did he say that? Because hopefully that surveillance, I mean, that's still from the surveillance. Hopefully it shows some blood, because I don't know.
In this fight that you tried to hustle with Relly, Illz. Did you see Illz punching back to Relly?
Illz is testifying as well.
Yeah, he's
That's
he'll
gonna
be on
be
the stand on
huge.
Monday. He'll be on the stand on Monday, so they better have their stories
Oh
together.
my goodness.
Yeah, and Jerome said drugs is a hell of a drug. I don't know. That's what I was thinking as well. When I saw the parking lot footage, I'm like, this kind of looks like drug activity. So that's what I was thinking. And then Jerome wants to know where the fake gun is.
Okay. And was Relly controlling that fight?
Honestly, Relly was like fake bragging. It was on the floor. Like Relly, he's a big dude. He's way bigger than him.
Objection non-responsive. Motion to strike. Your Honor, to the witness, he's mentioned 8 times that the victim was a big dude.
I mean, that's the thing. Takapina definitely told him to say that.
There's no question pending. Can the court advise the witness to only answer what he's asked?
No, Your Honor.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, there's vibes there. for
What's that?
sure. I didn't think about that as so, but you might be onto something.
You didn't think about what?
That Takapino told him to
There's no
prep
question.
them with those key words, those buzzwords.
Yeah, there's no question. Nobody describes their friend or their brother as being a big dude. Like
Yeah, that's
that.
true.
Nobody says that.
He's a bigger
You
guy.
know. Yeah, no, and I mean I know this because when I prep my clients, I tell them you keep saying this. So you know, that's just how preparation goes.
Only answer questions.
No problem.
Don't volunteer.
Was Relly, when you say rape, what does that mean? Relly was raped.
He was getting invested. He was being it was up.
How tall are you, brother?
I'm about 5'10", 5'11".
Okay. How much do you weigh?
Now I weigh 180, but during the event I was like 160.
Who was the aggressor on both those instances? The parking garage and the stun mark?
Really?
No, sir.
Come on. They still have more.
Just a couple more things, Mr. Phillips. Are you on Rocky's payroll?
No.
Are you financially dependent on Rocky?
No.
I thought you said he got you your first deal.
Do you make any money from Rocky?
No.
Now, obviously, you love him like a brother, right?
Yes.
Before 2 weeks ago, now we're in January 2025, or February. We're in February, right, Ron? Now? Jesus.
Yeah. That's
That's the rumor. We could be June for all I know. But 2 weeks ago was January 2025. Okay? You were asked if in January 2025, after the trial had started, if you wanted to speak to the police or the district attorney. Remember being asked that?
Yes.
And you said?
No.
Okay. Before 2 weeks ago, in 2025, this incident happened in November 6, 2021.
Yes.
In those years, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, Did anyone from the police or district attorney try to speak to you ever once?
No, that's gonna call for speculation in terms of what we tried to do.
Did you ever hear
No.
from anyone from the police or district attorney's office until 2 weeks ago?
No, the witness answered the question before it was asked. So I don't probably need to ask again.
Did you ever hear from them? I'll ask it again.
He's getting a little frustrated.
Did you ever hear from anyone prior to 2 weeks ago from the district attorney's office or the police department asking to interview you?
No.
Yeah.
How many times when we the collective defense team, how many times did we meet, sir?
I believe only twice.
Okay, when was the first time?
It was August 2024.
Okay,
They prepare their cases late. Like, okay, when was he retained? Like 2024?
and the second time?
So it was last night.
Ish. So he met with the attorney the night before.
And other than that,
I mean, I guess he's asking Takapina specifically. That does not mean that he has not met with other people in Takapina's office.
have we discussed your testimony?
No.
There are a couple of questions.
Do you want to get started now?
Yeah, I can get started.
Okay.
All right, are they done? Are you done with direct? Okay, I guess direct is done. Benji, thoughts? What did you think about direct?
Let me see. Let me gather my thoughts here. Well, this part wasn't as confusing as this next part. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah.
Okay.
This is where the questions started flooding into my mind, and I was just like, huh?
Okay. All right.
So
Let me.
far, I was
What's
just
that?
like, so from this point, I was, listening to comments and stuff, and I was like, there's just a lot of noise and a lot of people trolling and just biases from either side. And I centered myself with the idea that, okay, the prosecution is going to come in here, and I don't know what he's going to do. I really had no idea how he's going to handle any of this.
Okay.
And also on top of that, I was just going in with the mind that I wanted to see, how can he use this as an opportunity to prove that ASAP Raleigh was in fact assaulted with a semi-auto firearm.
Okay. All right. We'll get into this. So my thought on direct, what's his name again? I keep forgetting these people's names. So many ASAPs. But Twelvyy, he testified exactly how I thought he'd testify. The gist of his testimony was basically to say that it was a prop gun. He is aware of, Rocky being in possession of prop guns, things along those lines. Okay. There's no surprise. There's no real surprise. In terms of how Takapina did, I don't know, it was just regular. There was nothing really outstanding. So I guess I'll just give him an 8 for the sake of giving an 8. But there was nothing spectacular about, maybe let's give him a 7.5. There was nothing spectacular about the direct. There are no surprises.
I feel, right. I feel like it's the prosecution that has to come with with the punch, and at least in this case where they have to come with the like you described right now, what Takapina didn't necessarily have, like that, that surprise, that element of like, this is it right here.
Right.
That's what I was thinking in my mind. But I have that same, I see only the prosecution as in that way.
Yeah, I mean it's
Like,
their
show me
burden.
something.
It's their
Yeah.
burden. So it's their burden. So Jerome says, okay, Jerome said he didn't break the fight up because he knew he was stronger. Jerome said, who does that? We were lifting weights. He's stronger than me. Definitely not New York. I know. Okay, so Jerome is disagreeing with what's his name again? I don't know. 12E. Okay, and Jerome says that he does not believe he's seen a more stupid case. Why is this case stupid, Jerome? I'd like to hear a response. All right, so let's get into what time is it? It's 11:53. I'll stay up until I'll give it until like 12:30. It's really past my bedtime, but I'll give it until 12:30, and then we will carry on the rest, tomorrow. But let's get into actual cross-examination. All right, let's see what Mr. Lewin has for.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
Okay, all right. Let's go. All right, play.
Do you consider yourself, what do you want me to call you?
Okay, here's the thing before we even get into this. Mr. Lewin does ask good questions, but he is overly aggressive to the point where he's unlikable. So that's, to me, that's an issue. But let's see what he has to say. Hopefully the jury gives him a fair chance, but having to deal with Lewin and Raleigh, it's a little too much. But let's get into it.
Do you consider yourself, what do you want me to call you? You want me to call you
Mr. Phillips.
Mr. Phillips? Mr. Phillips.
Man, that man said, call me Mr. Phillips. He said, don't come up here and call me 12B or anything. Mr.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, he wants to be called Mr. All right, come on.
So, what do you want me to call you? You want me to call you
Mr. Phillips.
Mr. Phillips? Mr. Phillips. Do you know what the word unbiased means?
I don't know. The demeanor is changing a little bit. Let's see. He's not as soft as he appeared, or maybe it's just this first question, but he's appearing a little tense. Let's see, though.
Mr. Phillips. Mr. Phillips. Do you know what the word unbiased means?
Yes.
Do you consider yourself, when you're coming in here, to be an unbiased witness?
Yes.
So, is it your position that if the defendant committed these crimes and it's proved beyond...
Okay. This question is it's a loaded question, but let's get through it.
...reasonable doubt, that you want to see him convicted?
I was there. I know the defendant didn't commit.
Okay, he is not answering questions. I guess all these people don't answer questions.
You want to see him convicted?
I was there. I know the defendant didn't commit any crime.
Going to strike, it's non-responsive.
That's not the question he asked you. He asked you a yes or no question. This is the question again, and answer the question.
Can you rephrase the question?
Sure. So what I'm asking you...
Yeah, that is a loaded question.
I want you to assume for a moment that the evidence in the case demonstrates that the defendant is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. If that is the case, isn't it true that you don't want to convict him?
Right, object, in relation.
Overall.
Well, I can't really answer a hypothetical question.
When you say
yeah, evasive. Come on, you have to answer the
you
question.
can't answer that question, you indicated he's like a brother to you, correct?
Yes.
He gave you your start, correct?
He didn't give me my start, but yes, he is a brother to me.
Well, you indicated he got you out of a bad record label deal, correct?
I never said it was a bad record label deal. I just say he helped me get out my contract.
Was the contract you wanted to get out of?
Only because I felt as though it was.
Motion to strike, it's non-responsive.
Did you want to get out of that contract?
Yes.
And the defendant, who you would agree is a very powerful individual within the industry, helped you get out of it, correct?
Objection.
Overruled.
I honestly read a contract book about
Read what? Oh my goodness. Answer the question.
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
You're not answering this question.
Let me take one at a time. Do you agree that the defendant is a very powerful individual within the music industry?
Yes.
Do you agree that he was a powerful individual within the music industry even back in 2021?
Yes.
Do you agree that you have much less power and influence in the music industry?
Yes.
Sheesh, hold on. I need to take a break a little bit because these are rapid questions. These are rapid questions. Rapid questions. All right, let's go. Let's go. Calm down.
Would you agree that if the defendant wanted to tomorrow, that he has enough power to pretty much end your career if he wanted to?
What's the ground argument?
What's up, Benji? What are you thinking?
I just thought that question was just wild. Like,
No,
so
it's relevant. It's
yeah,
definitely relevant. Go
well,
ahead. I'm sorry.
no, for sure, really irrelevant. And I don't know why it just made me laugh to just the thought, like, so how much, he's pretty much asking the questions that the line of questioning is related to how much power ASAP Rocky has over him. And
I mean, overall, he's trying to get at bias. Okay, he's basically trying to show that 12V is not an unbiased witness. He's coming in here. He pretty much has a dog in the fight, and that dog is Rocky. So yeah, the questions,
based
man.
on that, though, based on like the power dynamic, it seems like he's going at that angle.
Right. And again, it would have been much easier had he just answered the initial question. The initial question being, if the evidence shows that this man is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, would you want him convicted or not convicted? He should have just answered the question as opposed to getting into this mess, because now, if you're evasive, you get more questions thrown at you, and you'll be on the stand for much longer.
You're right. I didn't notice that the first time, because I feel like, at least from my perspective, especially the first time, looking at it back in hindsight and a second time, those questions can kind of come out of left field. Like he might, like, I don't know if he was prepared for the prosecution's questions, but he obviously did not. That question came out of left field and almost seemed like threatening almost. So he avoided it for, I don't know, whichever reason he avoided it for, but it seemed like maybe he would have been seen in a bad way or something, or he just.
I mean, it's obvious.
Deflected,
The reason he's testifying is so that Rocky is not convicted. So he should have gone. And I mean, even Sir Jimmy, what's his name? The guy that was flown from Paris, Wally Sir Jimmy. He was asked the same question. Okay. And he struggled a little bit with the question, but he did answer the question. And so Jimmy, when he testified, he said that, I'm paraphrasing, but he said something along the lines of, if the prosecution proves the case beyond a reasonable doubt, then lock the guy up. But it took a while for him to get. And, in order for 12V to not seem like a biased witness, he pretty much should have said, yeah, if the evidence shows that he's guilty, then lock him up. Okay.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's something that an unbiased witness would say. But
he could have been prepared for that too. Couldn't he have been prepped in a way for that?
I'm sure. I'd like to think that the defense prepped him for cross-examination, but there's just no way you can prep somebody to a T, right? Because no matter how much you prepare a witness, they could be asked a question that, a question that they just were not prepared for. But under these circumstances, defense should have been prepared for that question, because Lewin asked the same question to Sir Jimmy. So they should have been prepared for that question.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, and that's the thing. Luckily, it's a bit different for me right now, because right now I don't do criminal law. At the moment, I do workers' compensation and car crash and, things of that nature. So when I prep my witnesses, it's much easier for them to tell the truth. Not even my witnesses, my clients. It's much easier for them to tell the truth because they are the victims and the injuries occurred to them, right? But from the perspective of criminal law, again, criminal law really does not care about the truth, okay? But from that perspective, it can be a little more challenging because they're usually testifying on somebody else's behalf. So, it can be tricky in that regard. But
When you say that the criminal law doesn't care about the truth, is that because I'm just guessing here? Is it because it's related to the fact that the state and the prosecution is going to be the one that with the burden of not just proof but the burden of having to punish the what's it called?
defendant.
Yeah, the defendant.
That is part of it, but the biggest reason for that is because of the rules of evidence and criminal procedure. That's why you have objections. That's why certain things are sustained, overruled, regardless of whether they actually occurred. So
Can you,
they're
can you repeat that again for me?
okay.
I
So I'm
didn't.
saying
Yeah.
the reason why it is not really concerned with truth is because of the rules of evidence. That's where you get, when they're objecting, when their things are being overruled, that's part of the
Right.
law of evidence, okay? And
Okay.
also criminal procedure. So there's certain things that are not allowed in. Like if a criminal court was concerned with the truth, then basically going into court and telling the truth will be sufficient. The only
It's about the
case that,
charges, right?
what's that?
So it's about the charges.
Not so much. It's basically it's based on substantive truth. Basically, what the law allows in and what it keeps out. If
Mm.
that makes sense. We're gonna have a case here in a moment. I don't know if you stick with me, Benji. Around end of February, there's a
Hmm.
case that I'm not gonna spoil the case, okay? I'm not
All
gonna
right.
spoil the case. I'm not gonna tell you what the outcome was. But there's a very interesting case that concluded this week. Okay. And in
Okay.
that case, it's pretty much going to highlight that difference because what the defendant does in real life had very little impact on the outcome of the case.
Mm.
Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty much, again, that's the case here as well. If we take Relly's account as the truth, okay? If we believe that, okay, Relly, I guess ASAP Rocky was the aggressor and Relly used Illz as a human shield, even if that's the truth, the jury is still going to judge his demeanor, his credibility, and the manner in which he carried himself on the stand, right?
Okay.
So if the jury decides to focus on the outburst, then the truth really doesn't matter. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Yeah.
Right, because they're going, if they choose to focus on something other than the facts, then the truth really doesn't matter. So that's pretty much what I am saying. And I'm gonna give
Does
you.
that happen? Does that happen when people getting collections like that? I feel like it'd be harder to do when you're with a group of people that have different ideas on what's going on in the jury. If it was a jury of one person,
Yeah.
right? I feel like that would be more of the case.
Yeah, and I mean that's why oftentimes it's advantageous for a defendant to go with a jury. And the reason being that it is difficult, even in this Rocky case, it for the jury to reach a unanimous verdict, they're pretty much going to really they're going to really grapple, they're going to have to grapple with the facts. Okay.
Yeah.
If you find somebody that is willing to overlook Rally's outbursts and focus on the fact, and on the other side, you have people that actually believe what Twelvyy is telling us, it's difficult to reach a unanimous verdict under those circumstances. So
Yeah.
for the most part, again, it would depend on the case. It depends
Oh
on,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
geographical region, the venue. Oftentimes it is advantageous for a defendant to go with 12 people as opposed to one.
Right.
Okay, and then Jerome said deep, the truth doesn't really matter. Yeah, but there's going to be a case, there's a really interesting case that I want us to take a closer look at because that case nicely illustrates. And I just typed out Judge McBurney. in the chat. So if you have time or whatever and you want to check him out, go to his channel. He has a YouTube channel. And I really like Judge McBurney's courtroom. The reason why I like it is because that is a true representation of what the daily runnings of a court look like. Because he's not just busy with trials all day, it's different procedures. Sometimes it's probation violation, first appearances. What is this? Oftentimes he has, I mean, he does have trials every once in a while, but it's pretty much what a regular court docket or calendar looked like. And he had a case of Lawson where today's what? Friday? Today's Friday. Let me think. Was it Thursday? Was it Thursday or was it Wednesday? Probably not Wednesday because I don't think I was live on Wednesday. So this must have been on Tuesday. On Tuesday, there was a decision that was rendered in that case. It's going to say something along the lines of State of Georgia v. Lawson, Lawson. And because in that case, here's what happened. I'm just going to give quickly the facts or whatever. And Jerome likes Judge McBurney too. I'll give you the facts and just tell you what the judge said. Okay. So there was a defendant. The defendant in that case was charged with, it was 2 crimes. One of them had to do with a firearm or assault or something along those lines. And the second charge, I believe, was a domestic violence charge. Okay. So the brief facts are this. The victim, and I, even when looking at the facts, I'm like, I don't know what the prosecution was thinking. But allegedly, the man had, he put his hands on the woman, okay? Somebody he was in a relationship with. The woman ran to a closet and, from the closet, I don't remember if a door was opened or something, but she ended up shooting the defendant, okay? So they're basically saying that under those circumstances, the man was the aggressor by putting hands on the woman, okay? The police came, they interviewed everybody. This man was pretty much bleeding out, and they ended up charging him, okay? And then the jury was pretty much hung. They were unanimous on the first count, and then on the second count, it was a hung jury. So the first count, they acquitted, they said not guilty. The second count, they were basically, there was a split, okay? They could not come to an agreement. And in rendering the verdict, which was pretty much a hung verdict, the judge said, just because the defendant is acquitted, that does not necessarily mean that nothing happened to the victim, okay? So that goes back to the idea that factual truth in a criminal court really doesn't matter. But under those facts, I don't know why the prosecution brought the charges. Maybe they thought they could prove the charges, but I thought the charges were problematic to begin with.
Does that speak to the importance of testimony and how one goes about delivering it?
That's one part of it, but it also goes to, the nature of a jury. Because just because one jury acquits, it doesn't mean that another jury could not convict on the same facts.
Oh.
Yeah, like juries are, and I don't even know that I don't know, because I've talked about a case before that was in one of the offices that I worked as a public defender. I don't know if you heard this. If you heard this, I'm sorry, I'm going to repeat myself. But there was a man, a defendant. He was charged with 2 counts, okay? It was felony something. I don't remember what it was or the precise charge because it wasn't my case. He was charged with 2 counts. I know they were somehow related to domestic violence. And he was charged with 2 counts of the same thing, okay? But there were 2 counts because they occurred on 2 separate occasions. So in that case, the jury convicted on 1 count but acquitted on another. Even the public defender that represented, the individual, they're kind of puzzled because it's pretty much the facts were consistent. It's the same victim. It's the same. But sometimes if a jury feels like, okay, he's being punished enough for one count, there's no reason for him to be convicted on a second count, then they can kind of split the baby or whatever, even if they think that the prosecution proved the case beyond a reasonable doubt. So with juries, you just never know, right? You never know. And that's why it can be advantageous for somebody to go with a jury as opposed to a bench trial. But I also tend to be, depending on the judge, I've had great success with bench trials. So sometimes, depending on the charges, I've elected to go with, a bench trial where basically we don't need a jury and the judge decides. And I've been successful, but it could have also gone the other way, and because it's a gamble, you just never know.
That's fascinating to hear.
Yeah, that's a lot more information than you needed. But let's get back. Let's get
It's
back.
all very interesting. Thank you, SO, for sharing.
You're welcome. Let's get back to this cross.
Does, given what you said about the defendant's position in power, if he wanted,
I know his demeanor has definitely changed. He's not as giggly, smiley as he presented on direct.
do you believe that he has the ability and power to end your career tomorrow?
Well, it is, but it goes to what Mr. Phillips believes, and I think that is relevant to, I think it's a fair question.
No, I don't believe that.
So as you sit here today, is it your belief, I want you to assume for a moment that the defendant doesn't like your testimony. He decides, you know what, I don't think Mr. Phillips did well on the stand. Wouldn't you agree that if he wanted to, not saying he would, he can make a couple of phone calls, and all of a sudden, you don't have the career that you have right now, correct?
I think one of my objections that.
As phrased, sustained.
Under what ground, John, was it? It was no ground.
Or cause for as phrased, it calls for speculation.
I'm asking him what he believes, Your Honor, goes to his.
No, your last question did not mention the word believe.
All right, do you believe, Mr. Phillips, that as you sit here today, that if the defendant was unhappy with your testimony, that he has the ability and the power to significantly affect your career going forward?
Okay, I don't know. Answer the question. Answer the question. You're stumbling a little bit. Answer the question.
Your career going forward.
It's a yes or no question, right?
Yeah, like answer the question.
To accurately answer that question, I would need to apply more information.
He said he needs to apply more information.
What information would you need to apply?
Because me myself, if that's a hypothetical question, right? But I'm an artist, and I could go by another artist name tomorrow and start over.
Well, you would agree that.
Yeah, this is problematic.
So the answer was just no, but he felt like explaining himself.
Yeah, just answer the question.
What's the problem with that, SO? What's the problem with explaining yourself instead of just saying no to something you're just pretty much saying no to when you're explaining yourself?
Because he
Does
does
that make
not
sense?
appear truthful. You don't want to appear evasive, because the same way that the jury is assessing a rally's credibility, they're going to assess his credibility as well. So, you want to come off as, a credible witness. So and here's the thing, because the prosecution, as is the defense, they're going to have closing arguments, right? And they're pretty much going to go through each and every witness and what they want to highlight. So for this guy, they can pretty much say he could not even, testify to not being unbiased. He had a hard time answering very basic questions. So, yeah.
And correct, right?
Yeah.
The defendant, as well as his significant other, Rihanna, are very powerful people within your industry, correct?
Yes.
And wouldn't you agree that if they decided If they decide they wanted to blackball you, you're blackballed tomorrow, correct?
That's funny too.
No?
What's that?
I just laugh at
Blackballing?
this whole line of questioning with the whole power dynamic and
Yeah,
blackballing and being silenced. And
yeah, he was not ready for this. He was not ready for this.
that's fair.
Yeah.
So it's your testimony that no matter what you said today, that even if the defendant and his significant other, Rihanna, were upset with you, they would have no ability to impact your career going forward?
I know because I believe, as I told you before, I'm an artist. I could start a new way of creating something.
Okay, this is, I'm trying to figure out if this is in line with what Raleigh was testifying to, okay? Because Raleigh pretty much said that, after his interactions with, not even interactions, after November 6th of 2021, ASAP Rocky pretty much blackballed him. So I'm trying to figure out if the prosecution in closing is going to argue that, who's this? What's his name again? Twelvyy and Illz have pretty much seen what happens when you go after Rocky. And that example has been set before them by, the way that Terrell is at the moment. He's lost all context. His artists have pretty much gone away. And that is an example of what happens when you go after Rocky. This is just me again, trying to figure out how the prosecution is trying to play this. But does that make sense?
Realistically, though, in today's world, I sided with what Twelvyy is saying, where he's saying he's confident enough. What he's saying right now is he's confident enough to make a whole new artist with within the social media and everything, and just rebrand himself as as this new person, and he could still, with his artistic talents, get back to some kind of livable, I don't know, just obviously as an artist he probably does it out of his enjoyment, but like the business side of things, he feels confident that he could still make money
through
and
TikTok.
to rebrand himself if he started over, right? And I agree with that in today's world, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible because folks have gone on to snitch against people, and they have gone on to have I don't know, they've become social media personalities. So that is a possibility. But I think the one thing to consider is that from I guess the entertainment realm, people would rather be considered as real artists and serious artists, and not as somebody that just Instagram or TikTok famous.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot.
What's that?
I don't know. A lot of social influencers, I feel like they have a lot of influence on the real world as well.
Yeah, that is true. But I think most people, that's still not like an A-list celebrity, okay? With the exception of like somebody like Kai Cenat or whatever, where people are pretty much going on this platform. But for the most part, they don't have the recognition. I mean,
would you consider Twelvyy an A-lister?
I don't think so. No,
okay, so therefore, then if Rocky somehow tried to blackball him like the prosecution says, how would that even be significant, since he wasn't already, the top of the top names, like the Kim Kardashians of the world and whatnot, the actors of the world, the Tom Hanks of the world and all that?
I think it makes a difference because I would like to assume that that's what he is gunning for. I don't know that, anybody that's a B celebrity wants to remain that. I think that everybody is still working towards becoming recognizable.
No, I agree. I agree that these people as well as being the people on trial, especially considering their rap careers and just their careers and businesses endeavors in general, that they're very ambitious. I agree.
Yeah.
And I'm ambitious as well.
Okay. All right, Benji. All right, Benji. I like ambitious young folks. Look at Jerome is giving you props. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this.
Thank you, Jerome.
Did you hear that, Jerome? I don't think he heard. Say again, Benji.
I said thank you, Jerome.
Okay, all right, Jerome.
I could go sew and be a designer and still be able to live my life.
All right, he's answered the question. Go on to another topic.
I want to talk for a moment about your statements in court today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Want to approach, Your Honor?
You're not correct.
I want you to read to yourself the middle of this page. There are 12 bullet points.
Okay.
I want you to read what we have, starting with the following, and right where it says himself.
Sheesh, okay, I wonder how he's going to respond to this, because I'm assuming that what Lewin just handed to him is the summary of what Takapina said he was going to testify to.
Read that
You're right.
yourself. Let me know what
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, I did not watch this. I have enough court experience to know what the real issues are.
So from 1, right here.
No, actually I want you to read where it says the following. Yeah, from 1, I'm sorry. Couldn't see that. That's a 1.
Do I have to say my address out loud?
No, to yourself.
Oh.
You're reading to yourself. That's why I brought it to you.
All right, come on, Lewin.
Are you finished? That has been represented.
Stay.
Mr. Phillips,
Ask the question.
does what you just read, does that completely encompass everything that you said to the defense
Your answer better be yes.
during your one interview with them?
Objection, Your Honor.
Stay.
There's no grounds.
It's grounds, it's misleading because it's not a sworn statement, it's not a written statement, it is.
That's not a proper objection.
This
All right.
It is not a
That's
proper
one.
objection.
Both of you.
What did the judge say?
You're on the grounds.
Let it come in.
Both of you. 177.5. State.
The judge has to remind them that he's going to sanction them.
Sustain. The objection is sustained.
During your interview that you had with the defense, did you mention the 3 incidents involving the prop gun that you testified to today?
That is good recovery. That is good recovery.
I believe so.
That is good recovery. So basically, this is going to show that Takapina's summary of his interview with Twelvyy was actually not accurate. That is actually good recovery.
When you say you believe so, do you know that you mentioned them or not?
Yes.
Did you see when you reviewed
I knew that was the next question.
the summary, the explanation of what you said, did you see any mention of those incidents?
Your Honor, objection. Let's say it's misleading, he's asking direct questions, so I don't want to speak, I don't know what to do. It's the same objections before. Reading, misleading, reading from
On that ground.
Overruled. It comes in.
Do you understand my question?
Can you rephrase it?
So I've just shown you what's been represented as your statement in this case, and I'm asking you, does it in anywhere mention the 3 incidents you just testified to about the defendant previously having a prop gun?
But it's not a need.
Just answer the question. Answer the question. When you don't answer the question, it's problematic for you.
The 3 incidents you just testified to about the defendant previously.
Read back, I might. No, I understand. Read back.
I'm objecting.
No, I understand. Read back, I might miss something on your question.
So I just showed you what's been represented as your statement in this case. And I'm asking you, does it anywhere mention the 3 incidents you just testified to?
It's a summary of your statement.
So on, Your Honor, just a summary, I'm asking you, does it mention anything about those statements? Those incidents? Does it mention anything about the 3 incidents you just testified to in 2018?
On this paperwork,
Don't lie. Do not lie. When you lie, you create problems.
I never seen this paperwork and I never made a statement,
Answer
so
the question.
I'm not too sure where this came from, but I advised about the situation that I've known before about the property.
So what I'm asking you is, when you were interviewed by the defense in this case, did you tell them about the 3 incidents in 2018?
Yes, I had to.
And how sure are you that you told them?
I don't know. Are you sure? Are you not sure? I don't know. I don't like wishy-washy people. Like, you need to have conviction in your responses.
How sure are you that you told them?
I think I'm pretty sure.
Did you tell them about the situation that you testified to involving ASAP Josh?
I don't know. Is the judge smirking or what's going on?
I think I'm pretty sure.
Did you tell them?
Okay, so the judge is laughing at the guy saying he's pretty sure, because now the judge is realizing that Tagapina and them did not actually, that's not a proper summary that they turned over, but okay. All right. What's up, Benji? I think you want to say something.
Well, I'm just here smiling because, yeah, Jerome was right. And I feel like the judge also feels the same way that Jerome feels, that this whole case is just, where is any of this going?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, but sometimes
with these witnesses specifically.
Benji, I've had a case before about a cookie. Okay, I know that sounds crazy, but I've had a case before where people were fighting. I mean, it got worse. But it started with a cookie. Folks were fighting over a cookie, and they ended up in court. So it does happen.
I would also imagine that there's so many cases, so many instances in real life where a court could have been used but never was.
Yeah, that is true. That's absolutely yeah, you do make a valid point. So,
About the situation that you testified to involving ASAP Josh.
Can you rephrase that?
Did you tell the defense during your interview with them about the situation with ASAP Josh that you testified to on direct?
The situation as far as him passing away?
As far as any mention of ASAP Josh and the issue with Relly and Rocky, did you mention that to the defense?
I probably didn't. Because I had no.
Motion to strike everything after no.
I wasn't.
Didn't say no. Didn't say no.
I wasn't involved.
Stop. I was making notes myself. Read the question.
Question, as far as the mention of ASAP Josh and the issue with Relly and Rocky, did you mention that to the defense? Answer, I probably didn't. Because I had no.
So is the answer yes, no, I'm not sure?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Did you mention during your interview with the defense anything about you yourself having used prop guns in videos?
I'm not sure.
How long was your interview that you had with the defense?
Maybe an hour.
Do you remember when it was?
It was August 2024 in New York.
So you're saying you had no interview with any member of the defense team in this case before, when did you say, what day?
August 2024.
So you were never interviewed by any of them until almost 3 years after the incident?
Correct.
And when they were interviewing you, who was there?
It was Joe, Illinois, and Chad.
And were they recording it?
No.
What was the answer?
No.
What's that?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
A case over a cookie sounds ridiculous. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been through the ringer. I've had some. I think that cookie case was probably. I mean, my client was acquitted at the end, but that cookie case, I don't know.
That sounds like something you should take to church instead.
Probably, I don't know that cookie case. I mean, it did get violent, but
Oh,
it
wow.
was no, it got violent, but it all started with a cookie. It really started with a cookie. It started with a cookie, and that's it. That's all. That's all
It's
I
hard
have.
to. Well,
So Jerome, what's that?
I would imagine, like, in a serious way, it would be hard to look at like the critical elements of that case without, smiling.
Yeah, I mean, there's been worse. Probably the worst cases. Let me not say worst. Uh, there are just some cases that you see over and over again, uh, and a lot of those have to do with neighbors. If you have neighbors that don't like each other, they're going to be in court probably every month. I've had some people fighting over like a flagpole from, I think it was like an Amazon flagpole that was like $5 or something. I don't know. There have been have been, I don't know. Human beings are complicated. Human beings are really complicated. Yeah, but that cookie case definitely, it sticks with me. It sticks with me. All right. And then
Mm.
you're saying why would it matter, these questions? Are you talking about I don't know why Jerome's not up here. Are you talking about the questions that Lewin is asking? I suppose so.
Yeah, I agree. I would think this the Lewin questions, and I feel the same way with Jerome about them.
Oh no, the questions are definitely relevant. Okay. The first questions he started off trying to establish bias, okay? And then after a bias, he basically moved on to the summary. Over there, he's pretty much attacking the defense in the same manner that the defense um attacked the prosecution as it relates to their investigation of the case. Okay. The
Right.
prosecution objected from the very beginning. They objected to this prop gun defense. They also objected to this guy, Twelvyy, being called. Okay. Um, I guess in California, there's a rule that if you prep, not even if you prep, if you interview a witness, a critical witness, then you have to basically summarize what the nature of the interview and turn it over to the opposing side. From the very beginning, when the defense indicated to the court that they would be calling this guy as a witness, they objected because they said that they're basically alleging that the defense violated discovery rules by not turning over everything. Okay,
Yeah,
so they're asking the
that makes
same
sense.
questions that the defense was asking as far as Rocky's home, and the boxes not being open to see what was in the boxes. It's pretty much the same thing, but it's being done from the other side.
Yeah.
Does that make
Okay. So what I got from that was that um thank you, Jerome. He said Jerome said I'm doing a good job. Thank you. I'm trying. It's a lot. It's a lot to be up here, but I appreciate the support for sure.
treat it like a conversation? I'm like a nobody. I'm not a real
I
person.
just excited. I just get excited. Like, these are excited things to talk about.
Yeah,
I enjoy the kind of conversations,
me too.
and I don't have them often. So forgive me if I'm a bit, jittery and nervous and overly
Why
excited
are you
because
nervous? Like
it
I'm
just
not even.
doesn't
I'm
have.
not fighting.
Nervous and like just because it's new, For me, when I do new things, I'm always just like in the back of my mind, even if I don't acknowledge it, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be a little like, oh my goodness, what's ahead? Like,
I understand. I understand.
yeah, the uncertainty of it in a
Yeah,
way. But with practice, I know I'm also wise enough to know with a lot of practice,
right.
you could really get things down.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
that being said, um, I forgot about where we were before that.
Oh, the question.
Um,
No,
yeah.
we're basically talking about why the prosecution is, asking these types of questions. And then you're gonna say something.
Right, right.
Okay, maybe we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll come back to you. All right, let's get back in here.
Did they write notes that you saw?
No notes.
Did they ever talk to you afterward and say, hey, listen, here is your statement. Is it accurate?
Not that I recall.
Did they ever even show you what they were representing your statement was?
No.
He has no idea. He's so confused. He has no idea where the prosecution is going.
But yeah, I want to say that I totally agree with you. I totally 100% agree with you.
As it relates to what, Benji?
As it relates to why the prosecution is asking these questions
Yeah.
about the defense bringing, what basically the prosecution, it seems like what he's getting at with these line of questions is he wasn't made aware of information in regards to the documented
Summary?
testimony
Yeah.
between the ASAP 12 and the defense. And I have a question about that. So everything the ASAP 12 and the defense discuss in terms of what his ASAP 12's testimony is, every single letter that's said in that testimony has to be given to the prosecution.
Right. As long as it's
To the state.
discoverable, it has to be turned over. The only thing that the defense cannot turn over is anything they've discussed with Rocky because they represent Rocky and there's attorney-client privilege.
Mm.
Yeah. So Rocky's protected, but 12V and Illz, they're not protected.
And you're saying that's what the prosecution is asking with that line of questioning, right?
It
Just
goes
trying to
even
get at.
further. It goes even further. I mean, this did not happen yet, but I can guarantee you that when we get to closing, okay, I want you to write this down. When we get to closing,
Oh man, I'm listening.
when we get to closing, the prosecution is going to turn this into an argument. They're pretty much going to go something along the lines of, the defense did not tell us about this prop defense until, jury selection. And even that, they did not disclose this witness until, a week or whatever before he testified. I think he was also probably the day of jury selection. And then the prosecution is probably going to argue further something along the lines of this is a new prop defense or whatever that we're never aware of. And the reason why it's new is because it's not real and the prop gun doesn't actually exist. So that they're going to make an argument along those lines.
And was this I yeah, I agree, but also I have a question about that. Does this mean that how do I ask this? Does this mean that this evidence from the defense also wasn't about the prop gun and whatnot that they're saying wasn't passed to the prosecution? Does that mean it also wasn't presented to the judge in the court?
They don't present any evidence to the
Oh
judge.
no, the prosecution and defense share stuff between each other.
Right. The judge pretty much finds out about evidence either at a hearing or in court. Like if there's a motion in limine and there's evidence that a party wants to keep out or they want in, and they have a hearing prior to, the actual trial, then the judge hears about that information for the first time. But other than that, the judge, you don't send evidence to the judge. No.
But the judge does have to. He does understand both parties have to understand all the evidence that's going to be presented.
Right, but they don't typically share it with a judge unless it's at a hearing or a trial. And the
Okay,
judge has
so
to do something like, I don't know, make a ruling, something along those lines. But
so
generally, they don't just,
mhm.
hand over evidence to the judge.
That means in a way, like during this court trial, in a way, does that mean that either the prosecution or the defense can like kind of get like blindside? How would I say to explain that? Like blindside the judge and kind of ask questions or present evidence and already show the jury without it, kind of sneaking it in, like.
I mean, under these circumstances, before they show anything, um, it has to be admitted into evidence, and the judge decides if it's coming in or not.
Mm, right.
Yeah. So, and the one thing that we have to know now, I just realized actually what, I mean, I already had a general idea of what Lewin is doing, but this statement, he was interviewed, 12V was interviewed, I think he said it was August of 2024. And in August of 2024, in that summary, there was no mention of a prop gun. So he's pretty much trying to highlight that this is a new development, something that did not exist at the time. So,
Mm.
yeah.
Okay, I want to continue with this. I'm sorry for so much interruption, but
No, go
this
ahead.
is getting good too within the court itself.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's see, what time is it? It's past my bedtime. I'll give you guys like another 5 minutes and
Yeah.
then we'll reconvene tomorrow. So let's see. Let's see.
You would agree that even as we speak now, that the defendant, who you call a brother, that would be a relationship that is much closer than someone who's a business associate, right?
Yes,
It would be much closer than even someone that you would call a close friend, correct?
yes,
Can you have a closer relationship in your mind than with someone that you refer to as your brother?
yes, your actual, like your blood brother, that your parents' birth.
But that would be about it, right?
Yeah.
So in terms of friends in the world, this is about as close a friend with a defendant as you have, right?
No,
Just trying to
How
relate.
many individuals in your life are you as close to who are not family members as the defendant?
everybody in the ASAP collective.
That's a good
So
response.
you are equally close to everybody in the ASAP collective?
I show no favoritism, yes.
Well, didn't you testify on direct examination that, as an example, once you started traveling with the defendant as his hype man, that you didn't have really, I think your words were time for rally anymore, correct?
It was time to hang out with brother. We still maintained a verbal communication.
So is your testimony that you are as close to all the other ASAPs as you are to the
ASAPs.
defendant?
Yes, that's a fact.
And is that true to this day?
Yes.
Ooh, that is a good question, because the question is, do you still maintain a relationship with Relly? And if you say yes, the ADA is going to want to know when the last time you had contact with him.
The defendant?
Yes, that's a fact.
And is that true to this day?
Yes.
Do you travel with any of the other ASAPs on tour?
Yes, I do.
Did any of the other ASAPs, have they made it so that you were able to be their hype man?
Times, yes.
So is ASAP Tom's, is he as?
No, I said at times, yes.
Is he as big as?
No, at times.
He's saying at times.
Oh, at times, I'm sorry.
He thought there was an
So
ASAP
when
Tom.
you're saying at times, you would agree that the defendant, he's the only person that you traveled across the world with, correct? Of the ASAPs, where it's on his dime.
That is not true.
In terms of your work right now, in terms of what you're doing, you said you don't have a business relationship with him, but how often do you see him talk to him?
So
Just
since
answer.
he had his kid, probably like once or twice a month, and he's always traveling, so I don't get to see him that much.
Do you text with him still frequently?
Not really. Last text I sent was like on Yams Day.
You would call yourself a performer, is that correct?
Yes.
Do you do any acting as well?
No.
That performer question was loaded.
But you mentioned before that part of your job that you indicated as a hype man is you want to get the crowd going, is that right?
Well,
Guess he's going to relate it back and saying this man was putting on a performance for the jury.
for anybody that's a hype man, that's a part of the job.
So was Relly.
So with that,
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, this seems. I have a question. Do you think this would be intentional from the defense side to have ASAP 12y not directly answer yes or no questions, considering how Relly was in a similar way, not answering directly yes or no questions?
I think it shows evasion more than anything.
Oh yeah.
To me, that's what it's showing, because if we go back to all the folks that have testified, right? And if we
Mhm.
specifically go back to the gun expert and Detective Flores, okay? Again, those are trained witnesses. But even if the defense asked them a question that was not necessarily favorable to what they were testifying to, they'd pretty much say yes or no, and the prosecution would clear it up on cross-examination. So under these circumstances, they just do not understand that, whoever called you has a duty to correct your testimony. So if somebody does not understand that, then they tend to get just evasive overall and not answering questions.
Yeah, and that slows the process down, I would imagine,
Oh
significantly.
yeah, they're not going to let you go. You'll be on the stand for a little bit. You'll be on the stand for a little bit.
He's looking at your audience and trying to figure out.
You see, looking at your audience and trying to figure out. So I get exactly where he's going with this. He's saying that this man is putting on a performance.
Like when he smiled, like when you called him out for smiling the first time, it seemed like he was looking at the jury. If the jury's to his right, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It seems like he was just smiling, saying, he's a big guy, and just
right.
being favorable,
So that's
looking pleasant.
Right. So that's pretty much what what's his name, Lewin, is trying to bring out. Because if you see, there's a little bit of a change in demeanor, because he's more focused on Lewin now and not so much on the jury, and he's not as smiley.
Yeah.
Or motivated, is that right?
What's the question?
How you can get them excited or motivated, is that right?
Well, I wouldn't say
he's doing his job as a hype man.
Right.
He's in reference to his job as a hype man. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Excited because they have the show. It's just more or less have them.
Don't sit so close to the mic.
It's more or less have them feel like they're part of the show.
And in saying that they're a part of the show,
yes,
you have to sit there and you have to kind of figure out, as a performer, hey, I'm up here.
Yeah, he keeps calling him a performer. And he's going to tie this, when it comes to closing, he's going to pretty much make this argument.
And how do I connect with my audience? Whoever that
Connect with the audience. Again, the jury being the audience.
is, right?
In a sense, yes.
As you
And he does not see where this is going, because it's not asking about gunshots or anything.
Right.
He's pretty much, he took the bait.
Here today, are you doing the same thing with the jury?
No.
And then he realized this now. He realized this now.
You were asked questions by Mr. Tapia on direct examination. Are you aware that approximately 8
people were saying, where's he going? Like, I guess for lay people, are hard to see where this man is going, but it was pretty obvious.
9 different times when you were not asked, you mentioned gratuitously
Exactly, 9 different times.
that Relly was either a large man or very muscled or big. Are you aware that you did that?
Sustained.
What was he
Sustained. Argumentative. Sustained.
Why did you, Mr. Phillips,
because he's a big
repeatedly
man.
mention that Relly was a large, muscular man when you weren't asked?
Objection, are you? Same objection.
Well,
The word repeatedly is argumentative.
Are you aware, Mr. Phillips, that during your direct examination, that you mentioned several times that Relly was a larger muscular man?
Yes.
Are you aware that when you mentioned those comments, those were not in response to questions that called for that answer?
Objection, argument.
I was basically just giving a description of Relly. That was all I was doing.
When
Nobody describes their friend as big, large, their brother. You know, nobody does that.
were asked those questions, Mr. Phillips, would you agree that when you were giving that answer, you weren't being asked to give a description of Relly, you just added it? Would you agree?
I was adding a fact.
I'm sorry?
I was adding a fact.
So you were adding a fact that you wanted to make sure the jury knew, but it wasn't a question that you were asked. Is that correct?
Objection, argument.
Sustain.
Why, if you were not asked a direct question to describe what size Relly was, were you telling the jury he's a large man, he's muscular? Why did you do that?
Again, Lawrence,
Overruled.
Basically,
It would be crazy if he said, Takapina told me, Takapina told me to come up here and say he's large. So, you know. Yeah, but he was well prepped though. This was a well prepped.
I was describing a friend of mine that I used to work out with, and I was giving that detail just to let y'all know why I couldn't fight him. You know what I'm saying? Why I couldn't
to work out with him as Jerome did.
Pull him back at anything because he's stronger than me.
Did you end up providing that information several points during your direct examination when you weren't being asked anything about why you didn't fight?
Well, that's a argumentative objection.
He hasn't finished the question.
I thought he did, sorry.
Did you finish the question?
I did.
Argumentative objection.
Right. Read the question, Jack.
I know Takapina is a little riled up.
Did you end up providing that information several points during your direct examination when you weren't being asked anything about why you didn't fight?
Can you rephrase the question?
Oh, she just, okay.
No, so I could answer you.
I'll just have the court reporter read it back.
Okay, Kathy's gonna read the question.
Okay, no problem.
Question, did you end up providing that information at several points during your direct examination when you weren't being asked anything about why you didn't fight?
I stated earlier when I got up here that I had an inguinal hernia surgery and I couldn't fight.
Motion to strike non-responsive.
So the question is really confusing. Let's take a break now, folks. Please be on.
Oh, they're taking a break? Oh, okay. I guess this is, a good spot to end. So let me think about tomorrow. What time am I coming up here tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. I think let's go. Let me see. How long is this video? Yeah, we're 2 hours in. Dang.
They take a long break.
Okay, they do take a long break. So they started around 4-ish and then they go for 2.5 hours. So tomorrow, let me think about it. Give me a moment. Tomorrow, let's do 8 p.m. It's really today, but Saturday, I'll schedule this for 8 p.m. Eastern time because I'm trying to get through the cross. Do they have redirect in the end? I don't know. Is this? No, that I think this is still, that still looks like Lewin up there. Yeah, so today, really, 8 p.m. Eastern time, we will reconvene. Benji, closing argument.
First of all, I want to say thank you for having me on the panel. Thanks for the awesome live stream today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of insightful information. My closing, what was that question? My closing
closing, really, you get to say, you can say anything you want to say, or it can be related to what we just watched and what your impressions are. But really, you can, I don't know, you can say whatever you want to say.
So far from what we've seen, um, I feel like this is getting to the real, like the climax of the whole
Right.
court case,
Right.
especially once ASAP Rally comes around. I didn't really look at it that way, but
Okay.
I'm just based off of what we've seen, I'm definitely looking forward to ASAP Rally's testimony.
Illz?
I mean, yeah, sorry, Ills.
Yeah. Okay, so my closing as well. I am definitely looking forward to Ills because I'm trying to figure out if his testimony lines up with um I was gonna say Rally. It's not Rally. 12V as well. But overall, again, for direct, there was really nothing there, no fireworks. He testified exactly to what I thought he was going to testify to. Cross-examination, we just really got into it, so there's not really much there. I need to watch a little bit more to see where we are going, because I can kind of see the angles. Okay, I can see
Right.
angles,
Mhm.
but I want to see the whole the full picture. I want to see where Lewin is going, considering that he actually has him on the stand for quite some time. So
I I think it's interesting that. What do you think about the fact that they mentioned, the prosecution mentioned that there was stuff said about in the witness said stuff in his testimony that wasn't transcribed to him beforehand. What do you think? You think they'll go somewhere with that?
oh yeah, that's going into final um what is this, closing argument. That's going to be part of the state's closing argument. They're pretty much going to show that the defense was hiding the ball. They did not disclose what they were required to disclose. They ambushed them with this. I just hope, like Lewin, he has great trial skills, but he's also pretty annoying. So as far as whether he delivers closing, I'm not sure. Maybe he does, because his colleague started off with the opening, so maybe he does close. But overall, they are going to show that defense was hiding the ball. And Jerome's up here. Jerome, do you want to turn your video off? I can just put you up. I don't know. Maybe you want to be up here. So they're going to show that defense was hiding the ball, and this pistol defense came out of nowhere. Jerome, is that you?
That's me. You can't
What's
see
up?
me anyway. It's dark.
What's up, Jerome?
What up? What up? What up? Shout out to the whole fam. Did you see the fam come in here? Because I just wanted to shout out so it wasn't no misunderstanding, because I know you're about to get off. You know what I mean?
What are you shouting out?
You ain't, because you don't be watching your everybody knows that, so she does not read her chats. She does not. Did you see everybody come in here just now?
I'm just trying to catch up now, okay? I was focused on this chat over here, because Benji was supposed to be in this chat, and I did not even see Benji out here.
Oh,
So
no? That's weird.
did you see yourself pop up here, Benji, like on the Core TV chat? I thought you said you were in the chat. No?
I speak in between breaks, I think.
Oh, got it.
Because when I was watching, I was just watching, and I wasn't want to get distracted by people in the chat. I just wanted to just completely focus on what they're saying in the
I'm
court.
gonna have to go back and watch the breaks and see
But for sure,
what we're saying.
yeah,
Shout out to
during
everybody though, but
multiple breaks, like the first and second break, for sure, I was active.
oh, okay. So I'll check that out. Shout out to Flash, Jazzy, Diggy, Chloe, FFS. I'm not gonna catch up with this. I'm not gonna catch up with this chat. It's just not gonna happen. Not tonight. So all right, folks. I'm calling it a night. Big shout out. Jerome, do you have a closing argument, or are you done?
Shout out to the family that we can keep, and hopefully we can keep, and we all could work it out. If we got to do therapy or something, let's do therapy or something. Let's keep
There's
the family
nothing to
together.
work
Oh,
out.
bro, what's going on in the chat? What am I
This is
missing?
like YouTube. It's not real. I mean, I'm a real person, but YouTube, I think it's just been getting really messy behind the scenes in terms of people emailing me about other people and stuff. So I
Right.
know as far as that's concerned, I'm divorcing myself from that because I do have a real career and that has nothing to do with me. I don't get paid on YouTube. I don't, so, that's whatever. And it's whatever. But shout out to Benji though. Benji is the real MVP. He got up here when Jerome was. I don't know what Jerome was doing.
Nah, I was chilling because he was doing a good
Okay,
job.
you're just enjoying.
mean,
But I do
I
enjoy
he was
appreciate it.
chilling.
Ringside though.
He was chilling.
It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of
Yeah.
fun
Okay, so we'll
coming up here on the
reconvene.
panel.
I know Jerome
Yeah,
just
stay
appears
coming.
on Saturdays though. Jerome just appears on Saturdays, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
know where Jerome's gonna be on Saturday, but I'll be here, and I think I said 8 p.m. I think that's enough time. Yeah, 8 p.m. because I just want to be done. So when we move into Monday, we're not starting all over or trying to play catch up. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. All right, folks.
Sounds good,
I'm
SL.
off. Shout out to Jerome. Shout out to Jason, Kylie. Shout out to Brooklyn. I know Brooklyn's not watching, but when you do watch the replay, it's 4 hours. Brooklyn has better things to do. So.
Flash, FFS, Jasmine, Laugh, Chloe.
Oh, Laugh was here. That's right.
Shout out Fever. He stopped by.
Shout out to Fever. Okay, shout out to Fever. Shout out to Allie. And now I really need
Allie.
to go.
Oh,
This
shit.
is more than an hour after I'd actually planned on going to bed. So yeah, I need to go. I really need to go. I need to get my clothes out the dryer. I have stuff to do. Okay.
Jason.
All right, folks.
Can I ask one question?
What?
You said something about the email or whatever.
Yeah.
Are we still family?
I mean, my channel existed before people came on here. I had over 27 grand before 27K. So I don't know. It's just catty to me. That is not my style because people want me to choose. Like, I'm not making anybody a moderator on my channel. If I'm making anybody a moderator on my channel, I'm going to employ my 10-year-old daughter and her little friends. They can come up here and block people. So I'm just saying, I don't like that because I don't know any of these people personally. I don't like people sending me emails about other people. Like, that's just not my style. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know why it's okay to send me stuff. And I had people, because even on last Saturday or Friday or whatever night it was, because I even had people reaching out to me after the fact because these people tried to destroy my chat. Okay, so I don't like that. Okay, but those are my final words, and I am out. I'm out. Okay, all right, Jerome.
All right.
Let's call it a night, and we're out. We're done. We're done. All right, back tomorrow though, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, bye.
Thank you.
All right, bye, Benji.